Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. December 9th, 2022. Big day of racing today, folks. Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Racing at Woodbine, closing weekend at Woodbine. We have a big card today, 11 races. We're going to get to that. 20 minutes to post, but first, coffee. Excellent. Cafe Bustelo, espresso ground coffee. Did the double dip yesterday. We did Woodbine, and we all opened with Gulfstream Park. Today it's all Woodbine. We're focused. We got the blinkers on, folks. Working on the Woodbine card. Have some 20-cent pick threes, pick fours, 20-cent trifectas. And we've had some tremendous winners on participating part of the show. Just amazing hits by a number of the people on the show. And it's like a who's who of big hits. And when they pop up, I'll mention them. And I'll tell you, it just makes for a rewarding experience. Let's get started on this. I see there are a couple of comments up here. Let's catch up on that, and then let's go with the card. I wish you the best every day. Hey, Carlos, the man of the hour with all the power. I wish you the best. Okay, you're just learning about the game. That guy Blair, again, when you see Blair show up, just incredible hits this guy has on the show. And it's not just one day. It's whenever he's here, he delivers, and it's giant. What did he have, a $400-something exact yesterday? But there were other hits as well, and $50-something horses. I mean, and the exact is along with it, and it just. And he's just one. There's a number of them that hit big too. Some of them play the different styles. So if you're a new player, you get to see different angles to cover and look for, because we handicap the races in real time. We talk about the horses right from when the board opens through the time they get in the gate, and shortly before the gate. I give my picks, but a lot of others here give us selections too. So it's just amazing. The Traveler. Hi, Carl. You see Brazil kick their way out of the World Cup? I saw Brazil lost. They just lost, huh? That's an upset, I would think. Damn. I didn't see the game. Traveler, glad you could make it. Carlos, glad you could make it. I was really looking forward to get a great day again. Already picked the first two winners. All righty. And let's see. No, I haven't. I'm at work. I'm in the barbershop. They have YouTube videos on. Good luck, the Traveler. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Everybody who's here so far, thanks for joining the show. And we have 11 races today. And we are going to start taking a look at race number 1. Now, race number 1, it's they start us off with a stakes race. There's only 5 entries, but it looks pretty wide open. And by the buyer's figure, yeah, the last buyer's figure, the number 4, figures to be dangerous. It comes off an 82 and a 79. The next closest one is the 2, Armstrong. Cassie entry. Cassie's a high percentage trainer at Woodbine. That has a 73. But the one that interests me a little bit is the second choice, Paramount Prince, number 5, making its second start in a stakes race. So they, throwing it into the deep end of the pool here. And this is a 6-furlong race. And let's take a look at this race right here now. Yep. Okay, one second. I just bring something else up here. Okay, we're almost there. So we got a stakes race in race one. We should be able to narrow this down since there's only 5 entries. It's almost like shooting fish in a barrel, you would think. And they have 11 races today. So tomorrow's Woodbine card, we'll be covering Woodbine closing weekend. 13 races tomorrow. And get this, on Sunday, they have 14 races on closing day. Okay, this is 6 furlongs. It's the Clarendon B 150, purse 150 for 2-year-olds. Okay. And since it's such a small field, we're going to try and look for some. We have 3 of the entries here are big early speed types. Number 3, Rolling Hills. Number 4, Poulin and OT, and Paramount Prince, the opening line, second choice at 9-5. So the first thing we want to look for there is there one that stands out among the others as far as early speed goes? You would have to think Paramount Prince, the 5, has the bit of an edge. Comes off an 86 Brisnet figure where it wired the field right here at Woodbine. And the trainer, Jamie Attard, 13%. The jockey, Slade Jones, 14%. Slade Jones rode this one last time, put up an 86. So it's making its second start. And the one that opens is the favorite, Poulin and a morning line favorite, Poulin and OT. Another early speed type, wired the field the last 2. Both in stakes company. It has 4 wins out of 5 tries. And at Woodbine, 3 for 3. Husbands is a jockey, 18%. Patrick Husbands. And you got Stephen Owens, 23% trainer. Is there anyone who could beat this 4 and 5? I believe you'd have to go a little further back, and you look at Armstrong for Mark Cassie, number 2, opens 5-2. And the one thing I see about Armstrong is it has a chance to close into this. And it gets a dangerous jockey, Kazushi Ura, 20%. So if there's a speed duel, I think this one's going to break down. The 3, Rolling Hills, I really can't recommend the 3. It really goes through 2, 4, 5. Two, you have Cassie, who's 17%. Now it's going up in class for this. The Brisnet figures are a little bit lower than the others, but it wired the field last time, and in the first race, it was running 5th and then closed to 3rd, just missing by 1.5 lengths. So it had 1st in the last race, the 3rd in the next race. Maybe if there's a pace duel that sets up, maybe it opens up the door for the 2, who's the second choice. Let's go to the. Hey, Amadeo, how's it going? Good luck. Aqueduct Race 3, exacta, 4-6 over 4-6-1-2. Good luck, Amadeo. How long are they until post over there? Let's see. Let's bring this up. The Traveler. Patrick Husband doesn't really lose with these. It's a single. All right, The Traveler, good to see you. How's it going? No Gulfstream today, Coach? No, we're covering. We'll be back at Gulfstream again just this weekend with closing weekend at Woodbine. We're given that center stage. I need a different channel here, folks. We have time until post. I'm going to put on where the Aqueduct Racing is on, though. Just I'm curious to see what the heck is going on over there. America's Day at the Races. They're showing beach ball. Come on, they got America's Day at the Races is what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what channel it's on, but I got to stay on this. Okay, and Arturo, good to see you. Amadeo, thanks for joining us here. Good luck today. Arturo, 10 across on 2 horse at Woodbine. Now that, yeah, that's the Cassie entry. There might be something going on here with all the early speed signed on. The 3, that's an early speed type 2. So you got 3 of them are mixing it up. Is that going to open the door for Cassie? Thanks, Al, for hosting today. You're building. Thanks, and thanks. You're very welcome. A pleasure, Keith. And thank you for joining us and being part of the show. It's much appreciated. Thanks for being here today, and good to see you. Hey, let me see now. We're going back 8 minutes to post. Race 1, 9 minutes to post. Cassie is on the board at 2-1. Husbands, that on the favorite, even money. Paramount Prince. Wow. Making it second. You know what the thing with the 4 is? The 4 is the stakes tested. 2 and 5 are getting a little weight break. We haven't really looked at number 1 yet. Let me see if I can get this horse racing on, for heaven's sake. Horse racing. We have I believe too, though. If anybody wants that, even though I'm not doing Aqueduct today. Horse racing. 1 second. I don't know why they're showing all harness racing on this channel. That's replaced TVG. Let's get back to this here. Race 1, inside of 6 minutes. Let's take a quick look at race 2 for all you doubles players. I think it's safe to say that the 4 looks like the one to beat. Cassie is a little bit interesting. This is going to be chalky. One thing about the 5, though, is it is a first-time starter. Race 2, it's a 1/16 maiden claim. And that's going to be, we got 12 entries, and it's a very competitive race. So we're going to give that one more time when we get to it. We're focusing here on this. Okay, in race 2, we do not have any scratches for 12 for the races. Just looking at race 2 is still giving it a look-see. It looks like there is a 3 horse that looks a little interesting in there, Robitaille, who has some nice figures and is 6-1. And this Vander Meech is hot right now, the jock. You're talking about losing that bug yesterday. Oh, he's on the 8. And just from the figures here, I would have to say 3-3-5 in the second. Moving to the third, it looks like we have a slam dunk winner, probably by Cassie. Either between the 4 and 6. Yeah, I'm just looking at my early, this looks like it's going to be really rough. 4 minutes to race 1. Anybody have anything that they want to look at here? If we can get Cassie home in this race, just looking at the third for a second. Excuse me, this Cassie horse in the third race looks very strong, early speed. It's probably going to hook up with the 4. I mean, that looks like a chalky affair. Trap speed. If you want to try a closer in there, you have a solid team there. I tend to go now. 4 gets first, sleigh 6. I tend to go 2-6. So we might put in a small pick 3 here. And that's what we're going to do here. 2 minutes to post. Race 1. Look at the board. One time we got 8 minutes, 2 minutes to post. Now that you see the 5 is dipping. And you'd have to hope Cassie gets it done. Armstrong closing into this. I mean, you're asking a lot. Atard 13%, husbands. Yeah, I'm going to go 2-4 in the first, 3-8 in the second, and 2-6 in the third. And the Traveler weighs in. Good luck, Traveler. 4. Yeah, you're signaling 4. I'm going to throw Cassie into the second. Yeah, I like the 2 and 8. Race 1. Here we go. We're going to kick it off. Pick 3. 2-4. 3-8. 3 looks interesting next race. And 2-6. Just make a couple shekels on this. I haven't seen any Aqueduct racing on TV. I'm still got them new. We still got some times to post. Anybody else? For 12. Let's take a look at that 12 in the second race. Doc Fisherman. Doc Fisherman does have, I believe, exact 412. Good luck. 4 over 1-2. I get it. Okay. Good luck, Traveler. I think you can get this done. I think the 1 has some stubborn streak. Let's talk a little bit about the 1 here while we're at it. They're getting in at Woodbine. Okay, thankfully they're showing it on TV here. I can't. They're not showing Aqueduct 1. He has to step up a little bit, but has a win and a second at Woodbine. Mike Dunslow, won that last race with the 8 yesterday, and ref to 11%, and Hernandez 18%. I'm curious about the speed duel between the 6 and the 5. I'm surprised to see the 2 get out front here. 2 is now 7-2, and the 4 is 6-5. The 3 we expected to show speed, but I don't expect it to hang around. Where's the 5? Well, you got to root. I have 2 or 4 here in this race, and you got to expect that the 4 is going to start to move. The question is, what's up with the 5? These are 2-year-olds. You never know. The husband is riding the 4, looking like he's starting to overhaul the 2. Now, hopefully, the 2 can hang on for a second. Very bad camera angle here. Okay, 2. All right. Well, I get the first part of the pick 3 home. That 4 hung like a chandelier there. Looked like he rolled up outside the 2. I don't know why he didn't go by. Race 1 in the books. Laurel Park Exact. Good luck, Amadeo. All right, Amadeo, covering the bases here. Thanks for sharing the picks with us, Amadeo. They're showing Laurel on TV. I have Woodbine on the computer, so I'll get to see how you do here. 0 minutes to post. Exactly 1/2/467. Good luck. All righty. One race in the books. So let's see what we got here going on. Let me bring up, I just want to bring up a wagering website here. Okay. Wow, they're up to post time in Aqueduct too here. And they're showing Laurel here. All righty. Move on to the second race. Now, this is a barn burner. We got 12 entries. The board hasn't opened yet. I'm on 3-8 for my pick 3, which is going to probably be a pretty chalky pick 3. We got a gray horse leading at Laurel coming for home. You need that 1 to get up. He's coming, Amadeo. Got to get going. He's getting close. He's there. He needs to move a little bit. Is that 1 on the inside or is that 2? No. All right. Who else? Who had 2 in this first race here? Anyone? Carlos. No pick. 3 early speed. Keith, yeah, that showed some early speed there. I'm surprised the 4 didn't go by the 2. I don't know what was going on there. That's my pick. I'm alive with 3, 8, and 2, 6. Just like that, we're up to the second race. I'm not sure what the... Okay. So we start looking at race 3. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. And thanks to all of you who are part of the show, who subscribe to the channel and participate, and very much appreciated. It's I know you make it all possible. So and those of you who contribute, and some players here, just explosive winner. Traveler is one of them. And there are others in here too that really have knocked it out of the park. They're showing a weird TV angle on this website. I'm not sure what's up with that Woodbine telecast here. I want to stop it. Okay, let me just see. I'm curious about, somebody was... Okay. Now we're going to look at this race here. And the next, the 2-4 exacta returned $12.50 for 12.50, and the 20-cent trifecta a whopping $1.82. So if you box the 3 of them, you made 62 cents. Hey, what bank is going to pay you that, right? Opening odds here, I'm on the 3 and 8. 3 open 6-1 Robitaille, and on the board now at 8-1. And the 8 Trebuchet open 3-1, currently 2-1. Now the 9 has taken money, but down to 9-2. He's got Soul. So I'm going by the buyer's figures. Doc Fishman, the Traveler mentioned. Oh no, he didn't mention. He was exacta 4 over 1 2. I was going to say the 12. Yeah, open 20-1, now 35-1. At first, I thought you were doing an exacta or something, 4-12 for the next race, and I looked at the 12 and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" But the 9's taking some. 9's not taking any money. 1's taking a little bit. We've got a lot over here, so let's start looking at this second race. Race 2, mile and a 16th, maiden claim. 10K, purse 35,300, maidens 3-year-olds and upward. So 3-year-olds get spotted 3 pounds, and if you drop the claiming price from 10,000 down to 9,500, you get an extra 2 pounds. So some people think that the weight doesn't make a difference. It really does. 5 pounds can make the difference of a length or two at depending on the distance. Longer the distance, it's going to make a bigger difference in the length that the length's affected. So at a mile and a 16th, yeah, 2 pounds matters more than it does at 6 furlongs. You're carrying it longer. The aerodynamics, it just adds up. So some of these can be getting spotted some weight. 5, for example, Dreaming of Jeannie is getting 6 pounds, a 6-pound advantage over some of the others. The trainer, virtually unknown of the 5, Dreaming of Jeannie. It's a closer, has 2 races at the track with a high speed figure of 66 at the distance. 0 for 7 lifetime. At the distance, it has run 4 times at the distance, including a second and a third. So it's getting in the money a little bit. Gets jockey Larry Munoz, 7%, but the trainer is virtually unknown. 3 races in 2022, Jennifer Stein. 1 for 3, has won 1 out of the 3 tries. I have to look elsewhere. Has the 10th highest speed rating. The first thing I do is I start to look for horses for the course here and horses that I can throw out. Horses that excel at Woodbine. Now, again, this is a maiden claiming event. The 3 that I like, Robitaille, that opened 6-1, it drops in class today. Gets Christopher Husbands, okay, 5%. Santino Di Paola, 11% on all-weather tracks, 8% here. Has numbers in the 70s. It's 1 for 7. It has a second place finish in 7 tries at Woodbine with a 73 at the distance. Has 3 tries, 71. So I was talking about I Dream of Jeannie, the one that's getting spotted weight. This one seems to definitely have the edge over that one, and it is dropping. That's one of the reasons I like it. And the 4, they're dropping the claiming price. Now it's a 4-year-old. So came in at 124, and it drops the claiming price at $500. So it gets a couple pound weight break to 9,500. And so instead of 124 pounds, it's entered at 122. And I Dream of Jeannie, before we give up hope on her, Dreaming of Jeannie, or him, out of Frost Giant. Now, again, this trainer is 1 for 3, Jennifer Stein, for the year. But she has a first and a third out of 3 tries, which is pretty damn good. And it is dropping in class from the $15,000 level. It's run at this level 2 in a row. It is a closer. Last race, it did. At the 7,500 level, it was somewhat competitive. At the 8,000 level, it was somewhat competitive. That's where it has its second and third. Last race, it jumped up to the 15K mark. And now it's getting some class relief today. So I'm just going to write 5 down on the side since we can spread a little bit. Maybe it gets in the money. 4, I'm not in love with the 4. Okay, good trainer. Martin Butler, 20%. Good job. Sean Cavici. But it really has no speed edge over the others. So I'm going to try and beat that 4. And so far, I added the 5 to the mix. 6, it just looks painfully slow. It does have a little early speed. 0 for 7, never in the money. Runs shorter. It really doesn't have a closing kick. It did show a closing kick once, but it ran really slow fractions. 12% Beverly Chubb, trainer, and Steve Jado, or Jado. 5%. I got to look elsewhere. This horse is running in the 50s, and already we see the 3 that is running in the 70s right now. We're working our way down, trying to make some eliminations. Are there any horses for the course? 7 has some early speed, and a repeat gets a jockey back. Jose Campos, 10%. With Campos up 2 back, ran a 79 at the $25,000 level, then dropped to 10 last time, and was the pace setter and retreated. I don't know why, but it stays at this level. But it has a number of races at this distance. It's 0 for 23, or maiden 0 for 23, but it's in the money 8 out of 21 times, 5 seconds and 3/3, 79 speed figure. Has the highest speed figure of today's distance, and it looks like the early pace, so we're going to add the 7 into the mix. Anybody else while we're looking this over here? Well, we still have 14 minutes to post, so I want to catch up here. No, I guess we're looking good on that. All righty. Now we look elsewhere. Five is turning back out quick, 7 days. All right, let me look at that, Keith. Excellent point. It's definitely something to look at here. I Dream of Genie. Look at that. I don't see a stat on that for the trainer. I'm surprised. Wheeling it right back at a lower level. And for that, has it ever run? They did wheel it back in 8 days back in September, and it made a big jump forward, 13 points. Brisnet. So it looks like this one can recover. So they're trying it again, and if it jumps up, I like the race 2 back for this, and I like all the weight. It's only coming in at 116 pounds. So I've added the 7. Just because it has some back numbers, including the race 2 back. The 8 I already have. In the money, it's another one that has run already a 79 here. 79 at Woodbine. 0 for 15. I get it. Hasn't been competitive, but it's making a big drop today. Down to the from the 25 to the 10. Trainer, 9% trainer. The jockey, Amanda, Vandermeer, whatever. You get the bug 5 pounds, so comes in light, gets blinkers on. This one's 0 for 5, this trainer putting blinkers back on, but they're making the move for one reason, and it does have the back numbers. So 3, 7, 8, 5, 9. He's got soul. This one's getting back to its main distance, so I like the 9. It has numbers that can win, and it's making the class drop. 8% Ian Black trainer gets Juan Crawford up 9%, but I think the horse, even though they're somewhat on the light side, the jockey and the trainer, I think the horse he's got soul, probably has the soul to take this guy Crawford around the track for a ride and get him in the money. So far I'm on 5 of them. How about 10? No, I can't go there. I know the trainer, Darwin Banach, 12%, and the Dazuke Fukumoto, the trainer, 14%, Jock, 14%, the trainer, 12%. First start with team. Okay, they've won 2 out of 9. So this one's coming in off the claim. Maiden claiming, 12% trainer. It's getting whipped, though. And it really, the others are just faster. It's not for me. 11, another one too light, and 12, I can't go there. So I'm based on 5 horses in this race. And I'm pretty sure we have minutes to. So I'm on. I think we're going to do a try box or maybe a super. Let's see what kind of odds we're getting. The 3 open at 6-1, currently 6-1. The 5, the Dreaming of Jeannie, open at 12-1, currently 14-1. The 7 open 10-1, now 12-1. The 8 open 3-1, now 7-2. And the 9, he's got Soul, open 8-1, currently 3-2. All right. Now we'll bring up the third race. Actually, we're going to go a step further down the line here. We're going to go a step further down the line to the fourth race. Add that one into the mix. This way we could set up for pick 3s, even pick 4s. Since we have time here, we're looking good on time. 9 minutes, race 3. I like the 2 and the 6. I just think they're the best one. Fashionably Fab. I got to look just a little closer to that next race there. The 5. We're going to add the 4 to the second leg. This will cover us up here. I'm going to go pick 4 in this race. It's an upcoming race. Or at least a pick 3. Now, they make it really tough, though. Get the entries in the fourth race. 14 horses. You got 3 speed types. The 14 is one, but breaking from the worst post. The 6 is one, and it's a very competitive race. And we have a Baytown Elvis, another one with speed, who's 20-1. And that fourth race, I think we'll just try and get another pick 3 done and not get greedy with the pick 4. This way we can make it rolling pick 3s. And that race, the fourth race, is mile and a 16th, all weather. It's another claiming deal. Purse 37,000. The 3 did win a race, by the way, but it was disqualified. And am I seeing it correctly here? No, all weather claiming. The 3 did win a race. It was disqualified in a race a couple back. But you get a high percentage trainer, trainer Julia Carey, 18%. Who else? Anybody have any selections? Oh, midnight round. I'm looking at the 8, who opens at 20 to 1. 5 times 4 is 20. I think we got this one covered up, folks. All right, I'm going to put in the pick 4. No, the pick 3 for this race. 4 minutes to post. Race 2, pick 3. I'm going to stay with the ones I added. I have a couple of them in here, 5 of them to be exact. Race 2. We're going pick 3, folks. Race 2 of an 11 race card. And this is going to cost $12 for this pick 3. And we start off with the ones who I have second in the first pick 3. Sticking with the same ones. Went down the line here with these. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. With 2, 6, 4. With 2, 6, 13, 14. In those longer races, I don't think the outside posts are going to hurt. Is not going to hurt as much. All righty. And let me bring up race 5. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes now, 2 minutes to post. What about for the pick 4 players? 5th race is 6 furlongs. It's a maiden special weight. Look, get this purse, $126,800. $126,000. Now we're talking, folks. These are some quality, and they really don't make that pick 4 easy. You have 3 first-time starters in that race, and there are 3 others that are virtually a coin flip. Four, 6, 7. Virtually a coin flip out of those in the 5th race. Now, if you had to pick one, who would I pick out of the 4, 6, 7? And being that the distance is 6 furlongs, the 4 has early speed, but it's 0 for 4, and the other ones have run faster, and this one's turned back, so none at the distance. The other 2 are out of the same race, the 6 and the 7. Emma Claire, the 6. Mo Tough is the 7. The 7 did beat the 6. Came in, beat the 6 by 3/4 of a length. No, 6 was ahead of the 7 coming into the stretch, and 7 had the, slightly better middle move, if you will. Early speed. 7 was a little faster, but if you go to the connections, the 6 actually has better connections. Second time out, the trainer of the 6, Mark Cassie, who pulled the big upset. I call it a big upset in the first race. He usually wins 17% second time out, whereas Rachel Holden only wins 8% second time out. And you got Patrick Husbands up, wins 18%, and the 7, although it opens 5-2. Okay, they're getting in the gate, folks. Let's see what's going on. I got a bunch of them here. Anybody have a play? Giacomo. Good luck, Giacomo. 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay. With 1, 2, 4. With 2, 4. I think you have a good shot there. I have 3 of those in the. I have 2, 6, 13, 14 in that race. Number 9 to win, 20 to win. Exacta box 249. Good luck, Giacomo. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. All right, now I'm on these this race. I think the 5 is getting spotted a lot of weight. It's dropping. I'm kind of curious to see what it does here. Loading crew, loading them right in there. Here comes the 7. I do have the 7, not taking much money. Open 10 to 1. So I'm on 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. And anybody else have picks? 12. It looks like 12 got the gate there. And 1 goes to the front. Hushmo. And 7, Grand Gizmo. Takes a big drop down to 8 to 1. It was 11 to 1 a second ago. 9 is coming. And Giacomo, he loves that 9. Now 3, Robitaille. Bet down. I have the 3. Open 6 to 1. Now 5 to 1. But 1 leading the way. And here it's 1 mile and a 16th. So we got a lot of racing left to do, folks. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. One, 3. Here comes the 4. Who else is making a move here? What about the 5? I Dream of Jeannie. No sign of that one. It's running mid-pack. It might be moving a little bit. 4 is moving a little. They're kind of hanging around. Now the 5 is drifting back. It was a hunch play, folks. And 1 leading the way at open 12 to 1. Hush Me Up now 23 to 1. And 7 is starting to make a move. Well, we haven't seen much closing going on here. I Dream of Jeannie seems to be making a little headway. No one's gaining on the 1. Here comes the 3 starting to make a move. That 12 who got stuck in the gate is coming at giant odds, folks. Get to the line, please. All right, we stay alive. We stay alive. And we start the pick 3 with the 3. I'll tell you what, that 12, we were laughing about it, or not laughing about it, but it got stuck in the gate and it came in second at 82 to 1. What is this exactly going to pay? Doc Fishman, 312. Let's look at these odds. $700 exacta. $700 exacta race 2. All right, Giacomo. Main thing is you're alive and you got a good price here. Let's get this done. 920 win exactly. I'm surprised. I had 9-2. I don't think anyone had the 12. Not much you could do, folks. Race 2, pick 3. So I spread there too. Now in this final leg, I have 2-6-4 in this pick 3, which I spread. But my initial pick 3, what I'm alive for here, what a thin pick 3. I really added on. This is the pick 3 I'm alive in. The one I added for the second pick 3. I went for the gusto. I added the 5, 7, and 9. But in the first, so this leg I need 2-6 to complete the first pick 3. That cost me $1.60. So if I hit that, maybe I get something. Not much. I'll at least make a couple of bucks. But now, I'm spreading here. I added the 4 in this one instead of the 2-6. And then the next leg, I have 2, 6, 13, 14. So I'm taking it a pick 3 at a time. I'm going to heat some coffee in a second. Coffee's getting cold. All righty. So we're here on a Friday afternoon, looking at Woodbine. See if we can make it happen here, folks. We have now, let's see. We move on to race 3. There's an inquiry. Look at this. We may not even have this, folks. We might not even have this. Hold all tickets. Well, while the inquiry is solved, I'm going to heat the coffee now, and I'll be right back. I'll leave this up. Let's get our racing dudes. How about, the racing dudes? We haven't heard from these guys. Try and keep, let's see, racing dude. Closing weekend at Woodbine, folks. Big races. That's where we plan to be. We'll see. Unless there's a change, I'll probably be at Woodbine tomorrow. Unless there's just something else that just really blows it out of the water, or like a double card or something, we'll see. But let's share this screen setting. Present, share screen. Okay, they were on the 8 last race. Let me get this out of here. What is that? All right. So they were on the 8. The first race, they picked the 4. They were dead wrong there. 4 should have really won that race. I don't know why. We're seeing a lot last few days, horses hanging, catching up, getting there, running side by side, and then they just stop coming once they get in within a foot of the leader. And this race, are they still doing, what is the inquiry? Has anyone seen it? Hopefully the 3 doesn't get taken down. I mean, that would be ridiculous. You know, I'm concentrating on everything else. I go back and see the price, and I see there's an inquiry. That happened to me once at Charlestown. I had a $4 exacta with a bomb in there. So for $4, I was going to get back just under $800. That's $776, something like that. So the race ends. I'm checking. I go to my ADW and I'm checking to make sure that everything was entered correctly. And I'm looking at that carefully. I'm like, yeah, okay, the bet's in there. It's placed. And I look at the TV and they say there's an inquiry. And the inquiry took about 15 minutes, and they took my exacta down, and I ended up losing. It was a 2/3 play, and my big bomb, was in second. It was in second, and it was a 2/3 play, so it was like a $16 play. So they take my second place finisher and drop him to third, and I won nothing. I lost $16 on that race. G-Man is in the house. I was telling you about big winners that are on the show on a regular basis, and tremendous players. G-Man, one of them. G-Man, good to see you. How's it going? Okay, 13 reared up in the gate, and what happened there? Oh, okay. So it isn't sure. Maybe it was the 12 reared up in the gate. I know it came in second to 12. Hey, did they play that one? So what happened? Is the 12 going to be moved down to third now? All right, I'm going to heat up the coffee. They're taking this up. Good to see you, G-Man. Let's see. Now I'm alive in the pick 3 here. I'm alive in the first pick 3 already, and I have 2-4 in that. So I have 2-6. So I'll leave this up. These are my 3 picks from the opening pick 3. This is my second pick 3. You see, I spread the 4 and really spread the last leg. Well, the last leg wasn't there in the first thing. All right, so I'm going to heat the coffee while they're, doing this crap. I don't know if they look at that. They took the 12 down. Oh man. They took the 12 down, and they put the 11 up. With the 12, it was a $700 exacta. Now it turns into an $843 exacta. Can you believe this? Holy smokes. People with the 12 must be freaked out. Why didn't I play 11? All right. And now I can come. I'm going to heat the coffee. They didn't open the boards yet. I'll be back in a minute. Turning the show. God, yeah. So I'll show my second pick 3 picks while I'm away. I'll be right back. Leave the racing dudes up. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. And again, I want to thank everybody who's subscribed to the channel and are part of the show and participate and share it with your friends, all that stuff. Especially subscribers and everyone who views and gives their selections and participates and helps others. It's like an interactive. Everyone really helping each other out. So many big winners are here. The track now, G-Man, and I'm telling you, and there's others in here that really hit at a high rate with some big winners. And we give the picks out before the race. It's not like after the race. I like number. Yeah, I had 5 won. No, not here, folks. I'll be right back. I got to heat coffee. Still 9 races to go. Big card today, 11 races. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Well, horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We'll start looking at this third race, but first, coffee. Hot coffee. Reheated coffee. Cafe Bustelo. Espresso ground coffee. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty strong. All right, I'm working on rolling pick threes here primarily today. Not getting greedy with the pick four. The fifth race looks like a barn burner. That's why I kept it down here. And I closed out yesterday's Woodbine card with a 60 something dollar pick three for 20 cents. So you can cash tickets here, even at the 20-cent level. All right. Race 3, 9 minutes to post. As expected, the 6 is favored. The DRF actually ranks it there. Their best bet of the day. And I had the 2 and the 6 in my preliminary pick three. I added the 4 based on the race that Fashionably Fab had 2 back, where it ran an 88 buyer figure. And looking at this here, a lot of people out of the track analysts here, 1, 2, 3 of them, 4 of them like 4, and 2 of them like 2, and I don't see anybody picking the 6 at all. And you got Mark Cassie. It certainly should be lower odds than the 2, who's 5-2. And right now, let's take a look at the pools. We like to look at the pools and see what the heck's going on. And 6 is crushing the pools. It has over 1,000 in the pools, and the next closest is actually the 3 at 196 for place, rifling. Weird money placement. 6 is taking the most show money by far the most win money, almost double that of the 2. So I guess I got to root for God. If I want to hit both pick threes, I got to have either 2 or 6. But the second one, I have 2, 4, and 6. So let's bring up some Brisnet figures here and start talking about this. Fashionably Fab, the 4 opens at 5-2 as the actually the second choice, but adding Lasix and first time Lasix, Kevin Attard was out of 68 races 15% of the time. So running the Lasix, the 4 has early speed, but the 3 has early speed, big early speed. And I'll tell you, the 4 that has run out front and wired the field the last 2 races, the 3 is probably going to get out there quicker than the 4. And what about the 6? 6 has early speed too, but not really on the Tapeta. Yeah, it showed some early speed. I expect the 6 to be in a duel. That would probably open it up for the 2, really. Jose Carroll, but the 2 is not as fast by the numbers as the other 2. So let's look at some of the others here. 1, what about Witch Hazel? 3 times at Woodbine, a win, a second and a third. 0 for 1 at the distance. Light speed figure, kind of light. And this is, let me tell you about it. This is another stakes race. Second stakes race out of 3. We opened with a stakes race. This is the, what is it? The Shady Well B, 150K. Purse, 150 for 2-year-old fillies. Registered Ontario bred or sired by a stallion standing in Ontario for his entire season, the year of conception, and with Ontario racing picks. Okay, so we got 150K first. We only have 6 entries. What do we got? Anybody weighing in on this race? Here we go. I got to catch up here, folks. You going with in the third race? Carlos, I have 2 pick 3 tickets alive. To win this pick 3, the first pick 3, I need either the 2 or 6. But in the second pick 3 that start last race, I added the 4. So I have 2, 6, 4 pick 3 ticket, and the other one I have 2, 6. And I'll tell you what, the 4 ran a big one, a couple back, but I'm a little concerned about the 4 because the 3 is probably quicker early. I love this group. We are like family. Yeah, we got a great group here, and what's even bigger is we have a lot of excellent players here who give out the picks, share their selections and their knowledge with us. Results, please. Hey, Prem Kumar. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Results, please. Last race, we had an $880 exacta. Last race was 3-11-8 at Woodbine. Who's hot, Al? There's really not a lot of noise left. There's no one. I believe I'm alive in 2 pick 3s. I didn't play any exactas or anything. Okay, so I didn't cash, but I'm alive to cash yet. Picks in the first and second race, depending on what's here. I don't see anybody having hit anything yet, but it's early yet. The Traveler might be alive in his pick 3. I gotta go back and look. I know, or somebody hit the first leg there. I could have had one of the winners. I'm looking back at the comments. I think, oh yeah, Arturo, 10 across the board on the 2 horse at Woodbine. Excellent hit, Arturo. Excellent. Giacomo got the first pick 3. Arturo, Giacomo, I believe, is alive here. So Giacomo is alive in the pick 3 from race 2. Riedikish, good to see you. How's it going? Race 3, 6. 6, yeah, 6 is who a lot of people are picking, taking the money. And Giacomo, good luck, Riedikish. Riedikish, that's actually the DRF pick of the day, the 6 in this race. 2, 4, 6. Giacomo, good. You got to hit this. 20 to win on the 2. So this is a tough race. Ashley's another one who delivers winners here. I'm telling you, we got a lot of good, excellent players, and some of a lot of big ones haven't arrived for whatever reasons, and it's just an amazing group, knowledgeable, a lot of excellent players to win. Good to see you, Ashley. We're at Woodbine here. 9 races to go, and this race is a small. Next race is going to be. Next race, I'm actually using multiple horses. I could show you who I have in the pick 3. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Ashley. Always a pleasure. You see, this is who I have in the pick 3. In the second pick 3, I have 2, 6, 4 in this race. And then I spread it in the next race, 2, 6, 13, 14. So now I'm going to look and see at a possible third pick 3. for the next leg. I'm looking for a win place and show try to make 30 bucks today. Somebody give me the winner. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. To make 30 bucks today, maybe you want to look at one of those 20 cent pick threes where you can cash a easy $30 ticket. I mean, you use 246 here, you should get that leg done. Now I'm going to look at the fifth leg. Aqueduct. What was the what race was it, Ashley? Great job. I haven't looked at Aqueduct. I have not worked. I'm just doing strictly Woodbine here. I got the blinkers on today. I got the blinkers on, just like the horses do. I'm focused dead red on Woodbine. What race was that, Ashley? If you have the second to post it, the finishing order and the race number. Maybe I could see it. Let me see. Hang on a second. Maybe I have it. I guess it's the fourth. Wow. That's a great hit, Ashley. Congrats. Excellent job there at Aqueduct. Oh, let's move on. Let's move on here. Race three. Four is race. Who do I got to? I get knocked out of the pick three if one pick three if four wins, but all right, I lost that pick three, but I'm alive in the second pick three with two horses. And so, what were the closing odds on this one? 3-5. Wow. I'm probably better off. Let me see. 3-5. I didn't even realize the race was off. Very involved with everybody in here and checking out what's going on. That I just saw the stretch run of the race. Now, if I had hit that pick three, how much would have I gotten back in this race? So maybe I'm better off losing that pick three with the 3-5 and being alive in the second pick three. So maybe I could have hit two pick threes and made less than I make with one. So what I'm going to do is look at the payouts. Will pays. Okay. Now I would get back double in the pick three. If I had hit that three, I would have got 940 back. So I didn't make 943. If I had used the four in that first pick three, I would have got double 34. I have to think I'll probably, if I survive the next leg. Now I didn't get in a pick three for the third race. So I'm still sitting here. I showed you my picks that I liked that I use in the pick three, 2, 4, 6. And look at this. Two missed the board. 4, 6, 1. Did anybody have that? Yeah, Ashley, always dangerous. And this is Ashley's home track. So you could probably double it up. I don't just have coffee here. I have ice water, green cup, the color of money. They're getting in the gate at Hawthorne. Not playing Hawthorne, though. So we move on to the next race. Now, in this race, this is the pick three that I'm alive with. So I have 2, 6, 13, 14. Is there anyone that can beat me out of the ones that I have left? And what type of payout am I looking at with these 4? 6. Wow, 3 to 5 on the 6. Who do the racing dudes like? Racing dudes like the 6. So they lost the first race. They lost the second race. They lost the third race. And they do have my 6 running for cover, number 6 in this race. But what about the 5th race? I'm going to put together another pick 3. Now the 5th race is a very tough race. So before we go into and the 6th race, we do have a scratch up number 10. And that's a tough race. We have no first-time starters. It's a maiden 126K purse. Ghost Fioro. That looks interesting. That 4 opening at 6 to 1 by the buyer's figures. This is race 6, so I'm just skipping one for a second. Just make my initial based on some of the preliminaries. I mean, 8 you got to use. So, the Stein is up. Carroll, the trainer, opens at 2 to 1. I tell you, the 6 looks interesting. There's a couple of nice figures that fit this race, and it opens 10 to 1. And I think the 1 is very weak. Now, the trainer Carroll has 2 entries, the 2 chalks. Number 1, Attaby at 5 to 2, and number 8, Dulce Saprissa, opens 2 to 1. The second entry, number 8, looks better than the 1. So let's start looking at some of the others. We got time to 4 posts. We have 21 minutes before posts. That 4-6 exacta. Let's see, 4 paid $7.20. 4-6, $13.90 for $2. The 20-cent try paid $8.23. $1 per try paid $41.15. Daily double 3-4. 3-4. I'll tell you, $56, not bad. Well, sure. Thanks, Carlos. Yeah, Rita Kish. Yeah, they had that big race 2 back. $2, 4, $6. Well, the 2-4, that got the exacta done. Nice job, excellent job, Giacomo. Connects again. Excellent job, Giacomo. Congratulations, Giacomo. Another one of the big winners. So many big winners. I'm to reiterate, a lot of big winners on here on this show, and just ask some of the others that are here on a regular basis. We massive hits yesterday. Jeez. Race 5, daily double. 3, 6, 7. All right. Thanks for sharing that, G-Man. Let me go back. I just make sure. I want to make sure I got G-Man in here. That's how you do it, Ashley. Great hit. Great hit. Ashley, I told you, Ashley is not one of those dangerous players that has done it in here before and does it, and not for this particular track, but at Aqueduct. And this is keep an eye on Ashley. Ashley has an idea or plays. Think definitely worth taking a look into. You know, Dulce Sparaza. Let me just look at this here. Yeah, okay. Now, let's look at these races. I want to look at this race. I definitely have. I'm on 468 in the six race. The fifth is a tough one. Race 5, 126K maiden. They have 9 entries. And 2 is unraced. I'm going to bring up the PPs for that one. Two is unraced for a trainer that has one win out of 10 tries, Elizabeth Elder. 1 for 10 with first timers, maiden special weights 0 for 6. I'm just talking about the first. I want to throw this 15 out if possible. Air Force Blue, sire, 35.7K purchase. Does have Tisnow, 2 back on the dam side, and Warfront, 2 back on the sire side. Trainer, Gary Bollinger, 13%. The breeding, it says, suits the distance. And this is 6 furlongs. And we have some early speed signed on for this race. A couple of them. 1 worry less and 4 can't back off. We're just going to look at the pace of these early speeds and see who has the edge out of these two. Tough call, really. It's hard to tell. The longer. The one's been running shorter than the distance. The one has a little more early speed. Oh boy. It's a maiden race, maiden special weight. The four has the better jockey, starting back, better speed figures, so really across the board, except for on the Tapeta, where it ran first at a mile and a half and then faded 6, 14 back. Led for the first call, was losing by a head at the second call, and they weren't even running fast quarters. Into the stretch, was third by 4 and finished 6, 14 back. Gets a jockey change. Adds a hot jockey. This jockey, Sahin Kavici, over the last 7 days, I'm talking about race 5, has 14 races, 5 wins. It's over 33%, a second and a third. So it gets a jockey upgrade. Jose Carroll, 17% trainer, going route to sprint, wins 16%. Third off the layoff, 16%. I have to take the 4 here over the 1 in race 5. 1 has a 66 high speed figure. Was starting to fade a little bit last race. Moving up in class for this. Made an optional claim. Well, it's pretty much the same level. It was up in an optional claim and didn't go in for the claim. 5.5 furlongs. It led at the second call. Into the stretch was second by a half and then faded. Held on to second, but lost by 3 3/4. Any of the others have a shot here? Yeah, I got to say the 6 even looks better than the 4. And the odds tell it. Yeah, we've looked at this piece. Very chalky looking race. Four, six, seven. I think it goes through them. Can the 9 do anything? By the trainer in that. Born to Boogie. What about the 8? 20 to 1. First time starter. 0 for 20 is the trainer. Sylvain Peon. Jason Hoyt, the jock, 7%. Yeah, works are nothing special. Opens 20 to 1. I'll try and beat that one. I think it goes through the 4, 6, 7. What about the 3? Justin Stein, the jock, 14. I will use the 3 as a firster in this race. Open 6 to 1 out of Munings, out of Spade Town. Artie Schiller is 2 back on the dam side. Justin Stein, 14%. A Tard, 20% trainer for the year. Covered 442 races. Debut maiden special weight, wins 11%. Open 6 to 1. I'd have to take some money next race. Now I'm not really in love with the 4 anymore. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is 12. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go 3. I'm going to try and beat the. This may torch me. I'll go with the firster, Symbol Court, number 3. I'm going to use that 4 that's turning back in distance. I think maybe we see a little bit more speed because of the connections of Jose Carroll and Cavici as the jock. 3, 4, and now it's between the 6 and the 7. Now I know the 7 has Emma Jane Wilson up, and it's kind of a closing type. And I know the 7 beat the 6 by 3/4 of the 11th second out, but I got to think Cassie's going to do something here. Gets the jockey edge with Patrick Husbands, 8%, and Cassie, 17%. And whereas the 7 opens at 5 to 2, Rachel Holden, 8%. Second career start, 8%. I'm 6 out of Street Sense and Cassie and Husbands. So 3, 4, 6. Okay, let's see if anybody has anything. So I got 4 this race. I might add a 5th, and let's see what's going on. Race 4, garbage race. You don't like that one. What? You playing in any other tracks, G-Man? How much time for post? 10 minutes to post. We got plenty of time. The one I looked at a little bit was Baytown Elvis. Early speed on the outside. But I decided to go 13 over Baytown Elvis. And also the 14, I think you're getting a good price that has races 2, 3 back. The 2, not really taking money. I'm surprised that one's not favored. 6. Who's taking the money here? 13. I think the favorite in this race, 5 to 1. The only one that could really beat me here that I worry about a little bit is the 4. So let's take a look at that one. Let's go back and take a look at that one. Race 4. Number 4. Let's go back to the 4th. There was something I didn't like about this. Let's refamiliarize myself with it. Oh, yeah. Now, this race, 1 mile and a 16th, it's stretching out. Claiming 10. What if I add 4 to this leg? I know it has some nice figures mixed in. I don't like it at the distance. It's has 2 tries, 2 seconds. Okay, the 2 has to wind up being a favorite in this race, I would think. The race on 3 back, where it nearly wired the field. Well, it was running second and won by 6th. This is a mile and 16th. We got stretch outs in here. 6 I like, early speed. You know who I will add for this, because he has some interesting races in here, is 8, Morning Thoughts. Just very consistent numbers. Could go early if it has to. It could stay back and close if it has to. Drops in class, 8% trainer, Santino Di Piola. Jose Campos, 10% up, 16% trainer and claiming. Has a race here, won at 1 out of 6. At the distance, has run a 78, which fits this bunch. I got to add 8. So I'm actually going to go 5 deep. And I just want to take one more look at the number 12. I have to think the 8 has taken some money based on what I've just seen. Baytown Elvis, number 12. Let me go back and look at the 8 first. Yeah, I got to add 8. So I'm going to add one to here, to this leg that I don't have with the others. Who else? Yeah, I'm just added 8, Ashley. That 8 looks pretty damn good. 8 looks very good. Thanks for sharing that pick, Ashley. Now I got to go back again. I want to talk about one of the others. 8, 14. I mean, 14 has early speed and definitely should be around. The whole thing is the post. I got 13 and 14. 13 has the big number going back. So does the 14 at this track. I mean, didn't win. A higher level than this. Let me see if this is this Elvis. I don't like the last effort. I don't like the connections, 8%. There's other speed in here. So I'm going to stay with these. Here's my pick 3. How many minutes to post? 4 minutes. Can't wait to race 5 and 6. Play my picks. G-Man. Good luck. Good move there. I got, that's a lesson for all of us, folks. Wait till 5, 6, and 6. Play my picks. Here's my picks for this race. G-Man. When G-Man talks, he's had some tremendous hits in here. So Everyone, thanks for joining the show today. All those who've participated, subscribed to the channel. Thanks to everybody who subscribed to the channel and or like the shows. That's much appreciated and big part of this whole program. So thank you. And let's see. Now let me get my pick 3 in here before I miss it. And now I'm adding one that I didn't have the previous race. I had 2, 6, 13, 14. That's 2, 6, 13, 14 I need for this pick 3. Race 4, pick 3. I think this gets it done, and I think for a measly $12. Actually, let me get the numbers in there, and then I'll tell you what it's cost. This is a cheap investment, and you'll probably make something nice back from it for a measly 20 cents. Very small investment to get a high return, because we got some prices on the board. Let's hope they run. Horses like humans get sick too. Absolutely, G-Man. Here we are. Now this pick 3 costs $9. This is a $9 pick 3, folks. And we have G-Man's hit play in there, that 8 in the third leg. 1 of 3. We got coverage there too. I mean, from what I saw of it, I think the 8 has a damn good chance to get it done. So I can see where G-Man's coming from. Riedikish, number 8, winning place. Dangerous horse, Riedikish. I think that one has a good shot. I'm glad I gave this one a second look. And now also Ashley is on here on that 8. I think the 2 is dangerous in here, and it's inside. The one that me a little bit is the speed horse, or speed one on the outside, the Elvis horse, the number 12. Of course, I had the 12 in that pick 4, or the earlier pick 4, pick 3, and I scratched it out and changed it to the 13. So let's go back to Woodbine. Let's see what we're looking at here. So good luck, Riedikish. And Ashley, 6-8, good luck, Ashley. And here's my pick 3, $9 pick 3, folks. How many minutes to post? 0 minutes to post. What is Elvis on the board at? 34 to 1? Why am I worried about the 12 all of a sudden? I think I'm worried about it because I removed it. Baytown Elvis. How can you bet against the king? Let me go look at this. Oh. Trainers only 4% in claiming races, only 5% in all weather races, only 4% in routes. Threw a clunker last race and was beaten by 2 that are in here. Actually, a 12 beat the 13, 2 back by like a neck or something. And they faced each other again last race, and the but this time the 13 came in third and the 12 came in 11th. Those two seem to have a rivalry going, and the 13 beat the 12 3 back. So the 12 and 13 faced each other 3 times, and the 13 has won 2 of them, and Elvis has won 1 of them. Neither of them won any of those races, but they seem to be trading punches. They're getting in the gate. Okay, anybody else? Giacomo, 13, 14. Try 13, 14. Good luck. 13, 2, all $1. Good luck. Yeah. Okay, I got the 13 and the 14. Taking a shot on 14. Good luck, Blatz. I got the 14. I need the 14 and wanted to get a gun. 1 win place 8. 8, I think you're good there. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. This should be a good one. We have a lot of speed signed on. We got a lot of entries. 14 entries. 4th race. They're getting in the gate. 6 is bet down to 7-2. 13, 14, they're low odds, 4-1 and 7-1. And the 2, 5-1. I got to root. Well, 8 is almost cut in half. Now I'm showing 10-1 for one that opened 20-1. I think 8 is a big player in here, but the favorite is the 6. Tim to Glory. No, running for cover. Open 6-1, now 7-2. They're loading quickly. There goes Elvis now on the board at 50-1. Here comes 13, very dangerous. 13, 14. I'd love for 14 to come in here. I'll take it at 6-1. But hey, 6 is still the favorite. 4-1, 8, 10-1. For me to complete this, I need take charge jet. Let's just see. 8 goes to the front. And 6, the current favorite takes the lead. I'm a little surprised that 2 isn't favored, getting 5-1 on the 2. Look at Baytown Elvis running second at 59-1. That was my toss, for folks. I had that one first. That was in my first selection of the pick 3, but I threw it out in favor of the 13. And here comes 14, moving up alongside the king. And 6 still leading the way. 8 sitting in that catbird seat, tracking them all. And now slowly starting to move forward. And now 6 and 14, 6, 14, 8. Who's coming on the outside, folks? 13. 13 making a big move. A big outside move. What are the odds of 13? 13 is now favored, folks, at 1 as they turn for home. Anybody else in there? Where's the 8? Hold the phone, folks. Somebody's coming outside. 5, Midnight Ramblin'. No, we don't want this one. Okay, come on, 13. Oh, whoever. Good luck, everybody. Here comes the 2 with a late run. I thought the 2 might be the one that was going to win this, really. And he's running down the 13 in a hurry. Wow, and you got 6-1 on the 2? How is that possible? All right, looks like we got. Looks like we're alive here. Wow, how did the 13 lose that in the stretch? Any late picks here? And Blair, we're talking about big players on this show, and Blair just puts on a handicapping and a win machine, a clinic, a handicapper extraordinaire. Good to see you, Blair. You had that two in there. I hope you used it somehow. But Blair, what hits every single day, really, that he's on the show. If not every day, I think most of the time. And yesterday was no different. That 440 exacta and the 27-1 shot, just amazing. Good to see you, Blair. Carlos, I gave you the selection before. I gave you the race 4 pick 3, 268. That costs $9. But I know it's early yet. But Blair, the man of the hour with all the power. G-Man, great host, good open check. Yeah, thanks so much, G-Man. It's a pleasure doing it. I'm glad, and thanks for being part of the show. Much appreciated. It's a pleasure. Thanks for the kind words. And okay, so finally we get a pick 3. He's no. Oh no. I clicked on the wrong thing. I blocked Carlos. Jeez. Carlos, come back. My apologies. This is the second time. Jeez, that's terrible. I gotta unblock Carlos. We'll be right back. This should only take a few seconds. That's the thing about trying to be too quick sometimes. And all right, I'll leave that up so he sees that it was a honest mistake. All right, who else? I'll do the best I can. I feel terrible when I do something like that. I did that the other day to somebody else in here. Let me see. Let me get my. Let me go to my first pick 3 here just to make sure I did indeed have the 2 there. I'm sure I did. Yeah. And that was the pick 3. So we complete our pick 3. We're finally on the board here. And that pick 3 is going to return. It's unofficial with the 2. Nothing fancy, $36 for the day. So now we just got to get 3, 4, or 6 home here. Okay. Race 7. Let me catch this. I'm going to step away for a second and heat up some coffee again. It gets cold. Let's see. Giacomo. Pick 3, 3, 4, 2. I guess that's Big A. Race 7, 3 horse. Good luck, Arturo. Okay. Be right back, people. You get this up. All right, just typing this in here. Be right back. All right, put it on display. Hopefully, Carlos comes back and a great participant on the show. I'm going to heat up the coffee. Everyone, thanks for joining the show. Let's see where we're at. Okay. If you like this show, if you're enjoying this show, if you're not aware, hit the like button. Let us know. It helps. It helps show you enjoy the show if you're watching it, and it helps the channel too. Help keep it going strong. So if you like the show and you like it, share it with your friends. And so I'm going to step. I'm going to step away for a second and be right back. Heat up some coffee. And good luck, Arturo. Okay. Great job, Giacomo. Another big winner there on the board. I got it for 30. What was it, 36 or something? So you must have had it multiple times. Great job. Telling you, big winners here on the show. I'll be right back. Almost a coffee spillage there. Jeez. All right, and we're back. We're on. Hopefully, Carlos got back. I story. All right, G-Man. 5 and 6, daily double play today, 6-8. 150 win place. Good luck, G-Man. Hiliberto, good morning, my friend. Glad you could make it. Good luck to you, too. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're on to race 5. How much time do we have to race 5 here? I'm alive. I got the first leg of the pick 3 down. I know we covered. This is the last pick 3. Race 6, yeah, we have G-Man's play in there. And let's see what we got. All righty. On to race 5. We got plenty of time. We're in good standings here. And I'm on 3, 4, 6 in this race, as you can see by that second leg of the pick 3. Okay, and we'll look at these. First, we'll start off 9 entries in here. 3, I thought I was going to get a price on this firster. But look at this. It's bet down, open 6-1 and bet down to 9-5. It has the connections. Everything seemed to fit. The 4, by the buyer's figures, has a nice buyer figure. The one I would consider adding here, okay, the 6 ran a nice race, could improve, is the 7, Mo Tough. Has Uncle Mo in the breeding. So I'll add 7 here for this pick. 3, 4, 6, 7, and 4, 6, 8. All right, so let's get some speed figures up. Okay. We need to add the 7th race. We're that deep into the card. Okay, yeah, we're more than a third of the way through the card, but we still have 7 races left, and we have connected, so we're a little bit ahead. And now is the time to start. My goal was to nail all these these rolling pick 3s, not getting greedy, going to the pick 4s. It was just spread too wide, some of these. So let's see what we got here. Let's get this PP up. All righty. Race 5. Okay, yeah, Symbol Court. Kevin Attard wins a 20% trainer for the year. And 20% here. Most of his races here. All but 4 of them here at this track, covering 442 races, 438. That Woodbine Justin Stein up, very solid, 14% jock. Excellent workouts, working real strong. 5th to 30, 48-2 on December 4th, November 25th. 3rd of 56, 48-1. Munings in Spadestown. On the sire side, Artie Schiller going back on the dam side. So, yeah, I like that one. The 4, yeah, this is going to be an interesting race. Now, I laid off the 7, Mo Tough. I know it finished at both Mo Tough and Emma Claire, the 6 and 7, Mo Tough being the 7, finished a little bit ahead of Mo Tough at longs. But I think Mo Tough is going to bounce back. Emma Claire is going to bounce back. The thing that gets me about bounce back with Cassie, who wins 17% second time, and Patrick Husbands, 18%. Now, Emma Jane Wilson, they switched to Emma Jane Wilson here on the 7, Mo Tough, 17%. Now, the one thing that gets me about the about the 7 is it ran 5 wide and closed, so it ran an 80 and still came ahead of Emma Claire running 5 wide, so it was probably running faster. And it's out of Uncle Mo, So you take that 80 Brisnet and you could probably bump it up to about 83, 82. And meanwhile, the 6, Emma Claire, will up the fence, rally, stretch. So it covered less ground, and it still finished behind the 7. So maybe that 7, Uncle Mo, really got to be reckoned with. So not only a protection play, but just in case I'm adding the 7, 3, 4, 6, 7 on the pick 3 starting in this leg. And of course, we got the 4, 6, 8, which I think could be narrowed down to 3 horses in the next leg. What does everybody think here? What do you think of this stuff? Throwout race. What do you mean throwout race? Yeah, I think that 7. If you mean G-Man throwout race, I think Mo Tuff ran better than that number indicates. I think it makes it a player in here. I know the connections, but we're talking horses here and breeding. I got to include it. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing here, at least that far. 11 minutes to post. Look at this. Now the 7 is all the way down to 7-5. You know, I got to hope that the connections of the Cassie and husband's connections are enough to take it, especially if the odds are 6-1, or the first time starter. This race is a little more difficult than it first appears. 6 furlongs, nice purse, $126,800 purse. Now this is 6 furlongs. The 7 was closing. It does have the best Brisnet figure despite running 5 wide. I think maybe the throwout here is the 4. It's turning back, but it does have some early speed. Now, if it's only going 6, is it going to put up some respectable speed figures here? You got the one worry less. His Brisnet numbers are too light. Beverly Chubb, 12%. I think this 4 is going to be running faster early. I think the 4 is probably going to be the early speed here. So I can't throw that one out. And I can't throw the 6 out. I can't throw the 7 out. I'm going 4 deep. Who else? 8 at 20-1. I don't like the connections. Sylvan Peon, 8%. 0 for 20 first-time starters. Jason Hoyt, 7%. Workouts are slow. The only other one is 9. And it steps slow. Did run wide. John LeBlanc Jr., another one, 10%. Jose Campos, 10%. Second career race, LeBlanc Jr., 0 for 5. All-weather track, 9% winner. And the speed figures are too slow. The only thing I like about it is it did show a couple of bullet works, especially one October 15th that must have some speed, running a 35-4 on October 15th. It's run a couple of sub 36 workouts. Had a 2 furlong workout in 24 and 1. I'm not going to go that deep. I'm not going that deep in this pool. Okay. Keith, 1 turn in career best last race. 1 is going to has some speed. I still think the 4 has more speed, especially turning back. Based on its turf race, it can go quick if it has to, I think. And as far as its Brisnet numbers go, 17% Jose Carroll and Shane Cavici, 16% Jock. Yeah, we got it. We don't know what it's going to do when it cuts back to 6 furlongs. This trainer does, this Carroll trainer going route to sprint does win 16% and does win 16% third off the layoff. You got to use all four. The question becomes, who do I like in the Carlos, if you're out there by any chance? I hit block by accident. I didn't mean to block you. My apologies. So you're unblocked if you're out there. Okay. One turned in. Let's take a look at one again, Keith. How many minutes to post? 8 minutes. We got plenty of time. Now, keep in mind, I got to take a look at this. I will be looking at the 7th race. Woodbine race 7 to keep that rolling pick 3 in mind. Yeah, he did a career best. He's moving up in class. No, same class, made an optional claim. Was showing some good fractions early, 5.5. Maiden special weight trainer, 10%, Beverly Chubb. I still think the others are faster. So I think there might be a duel with these two between the 1 and 4, knock them both out. But, I give the 4 an outside chance. As far as fractions go early, 5 and 6. Neither of them really need the lead. They both close very well. 6 and 7, both close very well. 2 redheads, number 5. Save ground. It just run. Was in the same race as the 6 and 7 and finished 13 back. So I can't go there. Born to Boogie, the 8. Oh yeah, we talked about that. That one. 20-1 and the 9. I think it goes through those 3. Now in race 7, let's talk a little bit about race 7. How many minutes to post? 5 minutes. For the pick 3 here, Gilberto. Pick 3, 20 cents. 7-9. Okay, you like that 9. 168. Okay, and 7913. 4679. Good luck. If that 9 sneaks in there, now I think we talked about that 9. Was that the one with the fast workouts? Yeah, the 9 did have some fast workouts. Nine did have some fast workouts and got off a step slow. 10% trainer, 10% jock. Not really impossible. I mean, the workouts show that it can did get defeated by the 1 last time. All right. Well, good. Maybe you can grab something underneath at a price. What are the price on the 9 right now? 25-1. Buyer speed figure. Okay. I mean, the buyer spec figures favors the 4, 6, and 7, and those are the opening favorites. So we're going to go to the 7th race. That's going to be one of those barn burners again. We have 1, 2, 3 scratches, so we have 10 entries. And going to race 7, at 7 furlongs, optional claiming race, 40K. Let's see who we got any speed signed on for this race. Yeah, we got speed signed on. Number 13 has some speed. Let me just check the Scratches. Who's scratched there? Okay, 13 is not scratched. We got 11 scratched, 6 scratched, and 1 scratched. Will Speed hang on for that race? That is the question. We got one of the speed scratched, the 6. So far, the 13 looks good in the 7th at first glance. Breaking from the extreme outside has never missed the board at Woodbine. Now it's turning back a little bit, so the speed that should help the speed. Yeah, that's the most likely winner, I think, from first glance. How many minutes to post? Let's get this in. Let me just check how much are we looking at. 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to give you that pick 3 in a second. Horse for the course. Horse for the course. All right. We got the pick 3. This will only cost a few bucks. It's not too bad. I'm not going to explain it all right now. 7 is 13. Exact the box. Good luck, Giacomo. All righty. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I got all 3 of those. The 3, the first time starter. 7th is the 13, Hiliberto. Yeah, the 7th, 13. The 13 looks really tough. Can it overcome the post? Pick 3, 6, all. Good luck, Giacomo. Yeah, the 6 running 5. I worry this. I think the 7 ran 5 wide, but good luck, Giacomo. Thanks for sharing that. This is race 5, pick 3. 3, 4, 6, 7. 27. 4, 6, 8. 4, 5, 7, 13. I think the 5 actually has a shot in there, even though it opens at high odds. How many minutes to post? Okay, they're walking around. They're about to get in. Now, the thing with this is I'm alive in a pick 3, right? And I initially had 3, 4, 6 in this. I had 3, 4, 6 in that pick 3 that's alive still. But I added the 7 for this race. So I need the 3, 4, or 6 to stay alive in both. And I'm really hoping the first time starter gets it done. But good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. We're getting close. They're loading up. They load pretty quick at this place. I like that. Race 5 of 11. 7 now favored. Cassie, 9 to 5. I think it's Cassie. No, Cassie's the 6, right? No, the 7. Wow, the 7. Yeah, the 7 ran wide last race, so I think it ran faster than its race, but the 6 has the connections. 3 is 7 to 2, 4 is 5 to 1, the 1 worry less. 17 to 1. I know the 9 is used here in a try. And good luck, everybody. Let's win some money. One showing some speed. Four is back, really not showing the speed. Open 4-1. That's can't back off. That's the router who's cutting back in distance. And it looks like number 3 is running up the rail. 1 though looks good so far. 6 and 7 are co-favorites. 9 is starting to move. 9 had those good workouts, and somehow 6 squirts free. Being chased by the 8. Who's the 6? Emma Claire, and husbands. And 5 is trying to re-rally. Now, this is a 6-furlong race. It looks like the 6 is gone. We've seen stranger things happen at this place. The 3 is trying to get involved. No one's catching the 6. First is going to slip into second. No, he's not. Not going to catch the 7. Is that the 6 or is that the 2? Is that Navy Blue Angel? All right, so we stay alive in the pick 3. Was that 6-2? No, it was 6-3. Look at that 7. Wow, see the connections? And where was the 4? What is this double going to pay? I'm curious about the double prices. Holy smokes. Daily double 2-6 pays $66? How is that possible? That can't be. That last race exact to get this 213, that was almost a gift, right? 213, 94.9140 on that exacta. Now I hit that pick 3. All right, let's back it up here. 6, 7, 3. Okay, so it was pretty chalky there. Let's see, G-Man gave you the try. I'm looking back now to see who all the winners are. Gave you the try. All 3. $10, 3, 6, 7, play with 4, 8, race 6. I'm looking back. Let me see, G-Man. Race 5 and 6. Now, G-Man, let's go back. I'm looking here. I just want to always want to give credit when credit. Race 5, daily double 367 with 4, 8 daily double. All right, you got the 1 home already. Great job, G-Man. G-Man, always dangerous. $10 double alive. Okay. So what do we got here? We got the first leg, the second leg of this pick 3. I did give out a $9 pick 3 where I'm alive here with 4, 6, 8. So I'm curious what this will play on that $9 daily double pay. $9.20 pick 3. I mean, it's not going to be balloons, but we do have a 2-1 in the first leg. And No, a 6-1 in the first leg, followed by a, well, let's see. So I'm just a little curious. The daily double here is going to pay with the 6. Will pays. This daily double, 2-6, is going to return $66. And it almost seems so obvious. But the pick 20-cent pick 3 only is going to pay $18.79. And we have an inquiry in this race, folks. So hold the phones here. Another inquiry. The only thing that would hurt me is if the 6 gets taken down. And it looks like the inquiry involves a third place finisher. If the 3 gets taken, if 6 gets taken down, I get knocked out of that pick, the first pick 3, but I'm still alive in the second. If the 7 goes up, what if the 3 gets placed second? I don't know. All righty. What are the racing dudes like? How'd they do last race? They like the 6. And in the 6th race, they like 8. And we'll get these guys down. Carlos, it was a mistake, Carlos. If you're out there, I unblocked you. You may have to subscribe again. I don't know if that unsubscribed you, but yeah, you're unblocked. That was a mistake. My apologies. I wouldn't block you. It was too quick on the trigger there. I was actually trying to show your comment, and the mouse, the screen started to move a little bit, and it turned over the block. And anyway, that's the thing. So I hope you're back. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Everything stood. The 6 stayed up. Okay. So that's that. Wager pad. How many minutes to post? This race isn't even official yet. And now we are entering the exact halfway point on this card. Okay. Exactly halfway here on this Friday Woodbine card. And the payout, 6, 7, 14 for 2, the 20-cent pick 3, 18.79. Wow. Even with the 2 in there. What did the 4 pay the 4th race? See, the 3rd race must have been pretty chalky. Yeah. Daily double, 66. That's an inflated daily double, folks. All right, on to the middle race. Now, G-Man is heating up, and he's getting hot here. The try 36 60 for a buck. Great job, G-Man. Now he has his 8 Dulce Suppressa, even money. They figure this one, DRF does, they figure this one by post time should be even money. The racing dudes have it favored. They like it the best. I have the 4 who Ghost Bioro opened at 6-1, currently even money. And I have the 6, and G-Man has the 4 also in the doubles. And I also have the 6, Stolen, who opened at 10-1, currently 9-1. Has a bias figure 3 back. And I'm a little curious about the 9 that has Lady Ava. 1, currently 7-1. I guess because of Cassie, but 2 absolutely horrible speed figures, 0 and 13. The 1, maybe it's fast enough to grab second, but I don't see the opening odds 5-2. I guess the trainer's Carol. So we'll take a closer look at that one. We'll get some PPs up. And we, of course, will look ahead to the next pick 3. I'm working on rolling pick 3s. Just completed one. Hoping to I completed one earlier. I'm hoping to complete this one with the 4, 6, and 8 to make it the second. And this was only a $9 play. So let me tell you what the payouts are with the ones that I have. And let's look at pools for a second. 4 is taking the most in the win pool, the place pool, and the show pool. More than double the and 8 is taking the second most in the place pool, in the show pool, with 4 dominating again. And actually, the 9 is taking the second most in the place pool. 6 is 9-1, really not taking much money. 1 taking a 9 taking more money than the 1 in the place and show pool. So 9 getting 0 respect, Attaby. Let's look at the will pays with the 4, 6, and 8. What are we looking at for that $9.20 pick 3? A $9 pick 3. For 4, I'd make a $21 profit. For $9, it returns $30.16. 6, make a $42.71 profit, returns $51. So I got to root for the 6, but I think it goes through the 4 and the 8. And 8, I would make a $6 profit. That pays the least in the pick 3s at $15.41. In the daily doubles, the 8 is is the least payout. Daily double $21.10. So for $10, G-Man, that would be a $210 payout. Excellent job. And $34.40, $340 with the 4. So you got to be rooting for the 4 here, I would think. And the 6, a little bit more, $46.70. How about in the pick 3s? The 8, I figure to be favored comes post time. It's taking even in pick 5 pool. The payouts are the least with the 8 across the board here. So let's hope. Me and G-Man, I got to root for the 4. For selfishly, I got to root for the 6. So let's see what else is going on. Anyone have any comments? Giacomo, official, yay. All right. And Giacomo, 6 all. Great job. Got that 6 there. Who else? Eight, 150 win, 150 place. I believe the 8 is going to be favored by the time we come post time. Now, here's the pick three I put in last race. So you could see who I have this race and next race. So we have a little bit of time. So I'm going to take a peek at I'm taking a peek at the 8th race already. We're for the pick three purposes. That was my game plan coming in here. If I saw something else, I'd open it up. Now, race 8 is 7 furlongs, all-weather track. Let me tell you a little bit about this race first before we get started. And this one is let's talk about this all together here, since this is the actual race. Race 6, 126.8K maiden special weight. Now, one comes out of an ungraded stakes after 2 starts, 71-75 speed figures, got trounced right here at this track, 7 furlongs. This is 6 by 9, never involved. They put it in over its head. Also got beaten by Dulce, got beaten by the 8-2 back by a length. So it closed well. I mean, last race it was the wrong distance. The best thing about the one is it goes back to its best distance, where it had ran a 75 and came in second by a neck. The race 2 back ran at 6.5, closed from 7th to 3rd, only losing by 1.5. So it shows some closing ability. Last race, did it get overmatched? Did it knock the spirit out of the horse? How about Ghost d'Oro? Ghost d'Oro, 5.5 furlongs, but nice closing, really nice closing kick, even though you really don't see it. It hit the gate and didn't let it finished at this level. I guess it faced stiff competition, went off at 6.7 to 1, ran a 73 speed figure. You got Gail Cox, 12%, Rafael Hernandez, 18% jock. Really ran a quick workout. Well, that's a weird 8th of 10. Where's that? The works ran a pretty good work back in November 19th. It looks like they're taking it easy with the workout since. Bolt d'Oro, out of Bolt d'Oro from Maglio d'Oro, has some good out of 2 back on the dam side. So, and they give it that name Ghost. When they give name a horse with the ghost names, they seem to always be pretty quick. Like they figure they're going to disappear like a ghost. Poof, they're gone. So, but look at that, Ghost Zapper. So yeah, open 6 to 1, and we see it taking money. And the 6 I was talking about. At 6 furlongs, I think the race could set up for it. I mean, it does. It ran a 76, 2 back, and ran a 70. Seems to be alternating fast race, slow race, fast race, slow race, fast race. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe this race is due for a slow race, but maybe not. Maybe that's just a coincidence. The race 2 back last time was at 1.5 miles. Now it's at 6. One of the races was on turf, so we'll forgive it there. This isn't a turf race. It usually runs anywhere between 74, 75, and 76, and slowly it's on the improve. And now let's go to the 8. Okay, the other one we're talking about. The thing about the 8 is it has the big race at 5.5 in its maiden race, and it seems to have a little bit of doesn't have seconditis. It ran second 3 times in a row by a neck, by 3 3/4, and by half a length. It seems to have some hang in it. It was in first by a head and then lost by a neck. Second, it was in second by a head in the stretch, lost by 3 3/4. It was ahead by stretch, it was behind by a head in its first race and then finished second by a half. And then last race, it did run in Stakes Company at 7 and finished 8th, but 4.5 back. And it shows some closing, a bit of a closing kick. You got to use it. The one thing, 9, later 8, what happened there? Press between horses, but it was not running fast quarters. I don't see how it was running between horses. And finished with a -3 Brisnet, and its only other race, Never a Threat, 39. Gets Lasix, first time Lasix. Mark Cassie. So they're betting the trainer and they're betting the Lasix. They have the jock, Eswin Flores, 13%. I can't go there. I don't care who the trainer is. I don't care how much Lasix they give this one. This is another one out of Bolt D'Oro, Maglio D'Oro, 200K purchase, 200, Lady Ava. How's the workouts? November 25th. Last race at Kentucky Downs on turf. So now it's getting to run on the Tapeta today. The synthetic surface. Workouts 11 out of 56, 45 out of for 49. It's been working regularly for this. Working religiously, actually. Since October 5th, October 16th, the 22nd, November 2nd, November 19th, 25th. Clearing them up, you've been running at this level. What are the odds of Lady Ava, the 9? I'm not going there, folks. I just got to see the odds. 7-1. The 4, the Ghost D'Oro, is up to 3-1. Dulce Sorpresa down to 2-1, dropping like a stone. The 6 down a little bit, 9-1. I'd be surprised if the 6 gets it done, between the 4 and the 6. But the 6 again has a good speed figure 2 back. The speed, the pace of this race. Now, the 4 had the best closing kick last race. How about the 6, Stolen? Consistent. We had the 8, Dulce. 3-horse race, very, very close between. I see it as very close between the 4, 6, and 8. Really, if you can take a look at the last race. All right. Anybody else? Any comments? Any plays? Giacomo, 189 exacta box, 50 to win. Number 8. I think you're in good shape there, Giacomo. Thanks for sharing your selection. These guys, racing dudes, they're on the 8, where this race is the exact halfway point of this card. 8 minutes to post. All the track experts, 4 of the 6 pick the 8, and 1 picks the 4, and 1 picks the 6. 5 of the 6 pick the 4 to come in second, followed by the 8. And in finishing third, 3 have the 6. And a couple of them have the 9 to finish fourth. So the consensus is here, it's going to be an 8-4 exacta. So I want to take a look here at race 8. So now for those of you who are wondering, I put together a pick 3 here. And so I have 4, 5, 7, and 13 in the 7th race. Now, who do I have in the 8th? Since I'm putting together a pick 3 and we want to keep them rolling, we got 7 minutes to post. The 8th race, let me see if there are any scratches in that race. Yeah, we do have the 1, 10, and 12 scratched. And that is a 7 furlong, 54.7K claiming race. So race 8 has scratch 1, 10, and 12. So a field of 13 turns into a field of 10. We do have one speedy one in there, but geez, it just looks so weak. Hey, look at the pace here. We got time. Just looking it over. Want to make a good play here. Tired. He really looks dangerous. 10 moves up in class. Wow. 11 looks pretty solid at this track. Got a closer for Michael DePolo. Almost there, folks. Okay. All right, we got our play. 9. This is going to be a fairly 3 times first 12. $12 pick 3. Let's see how much time we got. Gilberto. Okay, 1-8 Giacomo, 1-8-9 exactly. Yeah, we saw that. Good luck. I think you're looking good there. Gilberto, the dangerous Gilberto, numerous times big hits on the show. Pick 6. Good luck. I'm gonna have to show this one again and again. 1, 4, 6, 8. Okay, here's it. Here we are. Race 6, pick 3. I'm pretty sure I get this leg done with 4, 6, and 8 here to get it done. Pick 3, 4, 6, 8, 4, 5, 7, 13. 6 has speed in the third leg. He does flash early speed and does turn back. So it does have some possibilities. It could be the lone speed here. I think it'll appreciate the turn back in race 8. We do have a pick 3 winner earlier. Okay, that's the pick 3 here. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes to post. I'm looking at Gilberto here. 1, 4, 6, 8. Let's see. Pick 6. 8, 4, 7, 1, 3. 4-7-13. We're on the same there. And we're on different pages in the third leg. Yeah, that's a tough race. You know, you could make a case for some of these. I can take a look at the third leg. 3. Yeah, 3 has an excellent race, a couple back. Has one here at the track, likes the distance. The second, always around the money here. 12% trainer. Third, first, second, third. Even when it loses, it's right there by the wire. You know, sneaks onto the board. Very dangerous. Hey, and 8. 8's dangerous. But I'm looking at this 3 here. Closer examination. I like it's running at the distance. All right, how many minutes to post? I'm going to sit tight with that play. 1 minute to post. All right, anybody else? Good superfecta race. Yeah, this is an interesting race for sure. I have 1, 3, 4, 8 to move on. I think you have a very good shot, Ashley. I think you have a very good shot, especially with the 4 and the 8. Good luck. Thanks for sharing your pick here. And they're getting in the gate, so good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Race 6. 8, as expected, is now down to even money, taking all the money. Ashley's won at 7-2. I know we have this one singled here. I'm on 4-6. The Ghost Horse, Ghost Euro, the 4 was taking a lot of early money, open 6-1. And yeah, the 8 should, at least on paper, win this race. Here. Good luck, everybody. Let's win some money. Best of luck and bring it home. 8 goes for the lead. 1 goes for the lead as expected. We're showing some early speed. And 1 takes money, bet down to 3-1. And Ghost Dioro bolts to the front here, showing an unexpected early speed at 4-1. I don't see the 6 anywhere. 1 is trying to make a move now. Now this is 6 furlongs. So we're not talking an overly long distance, and I have to think G-Man is really rooting for Ghost Dioro. Now, sometimes when a horse takes early money like this, like the Ghost did, sometimes it means something. But now coming around the turn, it looks like a comfortable lead, but sometimes these camera angles could be misleading. The Ghost has a huge lead. And what a shame. What a shame. Get there, 8. Damn it. Oh, he had the race won, folks. I hope everyone's okay. That's horrible. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, Ashley. Good job. You had the 1-8. Good job, Giacomo. Good job, Giacomo. 1-8. Rough way to get it, but a good job there. G-Man, that's terrible. How do you know? Or you just thinking it was? I wonder if they even show this replay. Sometimes they don't show the replays after something like that. That's terrible. Prayers go out. G-Man, another one. You get good win, 150 win to 150 to place. Rough way to get it. That 4 was not going to get caught. I don't know what happened. Who else? So you got the double. Good luck. Good job on that double, G-Man. All right. Nothing we could do about it, folks. That's horse racing, and it's unfortunately part of the game, the sport sometimes. And I got the pick 3. I mean, I would have got the pick 3 anyway, but. All right, so we got our second pick 3 of the day, and I just don't know what to say about this. I mean, that horse was long gone. That was long gone. Long gone. And what a way to go down. What a way to go down on this in that race. Was it the jockey's fault? No one caused it. I mean, there's an inquiry for the win. They can't take the 8 down. I mean, that would be sick. I mean, he had nothing to do with this. Why does it say inquiry winner? It just that's what it said on the previous screen. Yeah. If that's the case, definitely. I was at a race some years back. It was a maiden race, and horse went off at 100-1, 100-1 or 101-1, and it had been a career maiden, and it came on, and it had a lot of races, and it ran the race of its life. Wins the race, hits the rail after crossing the finishing line, takes this tremendous fall, and everyone's over there, and then soon they wheel the curtains out and everything else. Then the horse breaks its maiden at 100-1 or 99-1, and then gets euthanized. 10 minutes later. I could look it up. I could find the article probably. I'd have to say this is about 13, maybe 14, maybe 14, 15 years ago. It was terrible. But yeah, breaks its maiden. They've been trying for a while. Wins the race 100-1 and hits the rail and then gets euthanized on the track. There are people crying at the track. I mean, I had to walk away. It was just horrible. All right, so there'll probably be a delay. I'm going to heat up my coffee, and I'm just leaving my picks up here. So you know who I have next race. I guess I think I said my pick 3 is going to pay $19. I make $6 on that pick 3. I did make 36 on the other. This next race, I have 4 cracks, so might have a shot to get something done there. G-Man, good super, 5-6-1, got 4th. Yeah, that's horse racing sometimes. It's not our fault. So, hey, if we get the money, we get the money. We made the pick, right? It's, yeah, shame for the horse and whatever. What a race. And you actually would have made more money if that 4 won there. Maybe not because he had the win bet, but yeah, good job, G-Man. G-Man continues his winning. Another winner, handicapper extraordinaire. So I'm going to heat up the coffee, leave my pick up here so you can see who I'm on 4, 5, 7, 13, and we'll give you another perspective from these guys. We'll be right back. Thanks, everyone, for joining the show. Okay, how many minutes to post here? Shame what happened there. 18 minutes to post. I'm going to break down this race. I have to help somebody with something, and I have to step away for a bit, probably about, hopefully I can get back in time for the race, but I will be back, but I will break it down here. Um, I was on 13.75 and 4.57 and 13. 13 is at 6-5, and that clearly looks like the one to beat. Yeah, it's running big numbers at the track. There's 4 tries here. First, a second, 2/3. Has the fastest speed among the starters. Has a tremendous closing kick. I'm breaking down my starters here. And 7, 5-1 has a second. It has races. This race is 7 furlongs, and the 7, a 15% jock. Philip Hall, a trainer, 12%. At the distance, registered well. Has early, can run fast early, but can close. And the 5 Sensing Holiday, I think it's going to get the extra furlong, and that is on the board at 20-1. And you got a 12% trainer in Siddharth, 10% job. And this one, we won its last race at 6.5. I think it's going to like the distance, closing in to win by 1 3/4. Right, the speed figure that wasn't that great, but it was okay. And with the close and some of the speeds in here, I think this might set up well for it at a price. And 3 times at Woodbine, a first and a third, and only 3 career starts. Trainer, a Tard wins 19% last time, winner last race, and 12% on all weather. And the 4 is the other one, Wire the Field, the inside speed. So let me give you the odds on those entries here in this race. Wow. G-Man, 56 got 4th. Horse racing to form at Woodbine. Gulfstream, every race is backwards. Betting getting killed. Need Barnes check something. I'll have to check the results at Gulfstream. The Jockey Colony, they're putting together excellent cards. I can't think that a meet like that would stay that way. But I think the 4 is very dangerous here. And the 4 is taking money at current odds on the 4, 6-1. I have to believe that's going to come down. Now I want to get a play in. Let me see. Let me look at the 9th real quick. Another tough race. Odds. So I'm gonna take care of what I have to do. Hopefully be back in time for post. If not, I'll be a few minutes after. But that's who I'm on here. Here's up, and contenders this race. 4, 5, 7, 13. 13 looks best. All right, I'll be back in a bit. My apologies. I have to help somebody out with something. I just got a call while I was up there, and I'll be back in just a little bit. But I'll hopefully in time for post or shortly, after the board's open for the next race. Good luck, everybody, and thanks for joining the show. All horse racing all the time, and thanks again to all who participate, all who subscribe and share their experience and knowledge with us on the show. It's really all of you who make it happen here. If anybody comes in and asks where I am, just give them the story if you happen to be here now. I left a description here. Okay, be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Couldn't be avoided. Oh, everything's okay though. And we're back in time for the race. Let's catch up. Richard, Richard, how you doing? 13, 7, 4, 10. Wow, we're a lot of the same. Good luck, Richard. Thanks for joining us. Alberto, 4, 7, 9, 13. Win place 9. All right, good luck. Good luck there, Alberto. Richard, a regular, giving out his contenders here in the exotics. And so is Roberto Dangerous. Charles, hey, Charles Champus, Zachary Super Try, good luck. Thanks for joining us. Woodbine, Karen, 4, 7, 12, 13. Good luck, Karen. Thanks. Buffalo Bills. Hey, Buffalo Bills, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Charles, giving out the picks all over. Fairgrounds, 305, 456. Thanks, Charles. Thanks for giving out the selections. Good to see you today. 9, 10, 13, exact box. 20, win 10. Who do you got from Woodbine? 8 over 139, 10, 7. Good luck. And Woodbine win play show 8. All right, Charles. Go get them, Charles. Okay, now I need these to hit the pick 3. And good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. The 12 getting in. Right now on the board. Glad I made it back in time. Let's win this race for first coffee. Good luck, everybody. Race 7. I think the 13 is the one to beat, but the opening odds now. What are the odds on these? Okay, 4, 6 to 1, 7, 9 to 2, 12, 85 to 1. The 5 is there. 27 to 1. That's the one that closed big last race to win, even though the speed figures were a little light. I think the distance helps the 5 a little bit. Still got to get a little faster in the speed department. 13 creeping into the picture, but so far it's 4, 7, 12. 5 coming up the rail. Still 4, 7. Now this is a 6 furlong race, so it's not especially long. 4 and 7 are coming for home. 5 and 13 appear to be making up ground. Others is 2 is making up ground. 2 is a big threat here, folks. Here comes 13, not going to get there. Wow, 2. I think 8 got second, Charles, at Woodbine. Maybe it was 7. 2 got 16 to 1, folks, on that 2. Wow. 10, 11 to 1. I'll tell you what. Gulfstream has nothing on this place when it comes to weird finishes. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see how many happy campers we get. La Petilla, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I don't see. Does anyone mention the 2 here? Richard did mention the 10. Nice job on that 10. Yeah, pull that. Buffalo Bills. Hey, Buffalo Bills, glad you could make it. Wow, we're down to the late pick 4, folks. And I've seen some crazy finishes here in these earlier races. What kind of payouts are there at Aqueduct and Gulfstream today? I'm curious about that. All righty, let's take a look at this here. bringing up some of the other tracks. I want to see what kind of payouts we're getting there. Aqueduct is done. Aqueduct. I'm just looking at the payouts. We're getting some payouts here. This place. Okay. Gulfstream. What are they doing at Gulfstream? They probably are finished over there. Yeah, they are. $64 winner in the 9th. Wow. $18 winner in the 8th. Chalk in the 7th. Yeah, doable in the 6th. Doable in the 5th. Kizzy, $23 winner in the 4th. Third race there. Yeah, very chalky. Second race, we had a long shot second place finisher. First race, it looks like they played a little bit more true at Aqueduct today. Okay. We're down to the late pick 4. Who do we got here? Oaklawn. Yeah, it's not written in stone. You know, I'm looking at the cards that are running tomorrow. And I know Woodbine has a big card and it's closing weekend, but I'm leaning elsewhere. I'm starting to lead elsewhere for tomorrow. The tracks that I'm going to cover, up for debate. I'm going to go over the cards, look for the ones that have the best cards. Hopefully find a track with a good card, big card with good weather. So we're going to look at that. Let's see, 6 Oaklawn Park, a 20% jockey bought in. Wow, paid 96. Let me look at Oaklawn. Let's take a look at that, Richard. Oaklawn. Now Oaklawn has a terrific card this time of year. You know, I'll take a look at their card for tomorrow. 96, she's storming. $345 exacta. 48-1 over the favorite. And still $345. Wow. I have to check out the replay of that race. Flapjack, 1440. And when there was a $63 winner in the 5th at Oaklawn. Hey, it looks like all these tracks are they playing games this time of year? I don't know. Where do you go? $14 winner in the 3rd, in the 4th, 640. Sometimes they start off, they give you an easy race in the beginning to hit, and then all of a sudden the rug gets pulled out at some of these places. Excuse me. So we're down to the late pick 4. What do we have here? What do we have going on? Richard, I have hit every exact except that 6th race with my top 2 finish 2nd, 3rd. Great job, Richard. Excellent. Thanks for sharing your picks here. That's tremendous. What happened at the fairgrounds? What was that? Tampa Super Tri. How'd Charles do in his picks? How many minutes to post? Race 8. Race 7 is still unofficial, folks. Is that correct? Hold all tickets? What's going on there now? We've had a couple of inquiries at this track today. I'm not overly thrilled with Woodbine Racing. Really, after the last 2 days, did it Thursday. I know it's closing weekend. I get it, but I think better racing is elsewhere right now, and the stakes aren't the size stakes I was looking for in the cards, both today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And I'd rather cover a track that's going to garner more interest and tracks that people play more than Woodbine right now. Because some people, they aren't crazy about synthetic surfaces. They rather have a track that has turf. That's why Gulfstream is a strong consideration tomorrow. And I don't know, what is your favorite track? Those, if you're out there watching right now, what's your favorite track? What's your favorite track to play? Maybe I'll put it out there. Let me pose that question. What is your favorite track to play this time of year? I'll start handicapping the races. I'm going to be going over the cards tomorrow for tomorrow. And right now I'm leaning in a different direction than Woodbine, but I haven't decided for sure. Fairground, I love fairgrounds, and if the weather is good there tomorrow, very strong consideration. I got to look at the cards. I got to look at the lineup. I know they get a lot of rain over there, because so many times I see the races washed off the turf. But if we get good weather there, hey, I'll take a look at the card, take a look at the lineup, and see what we got. Richard, Oaklawn. You got to love Oaklawn. I mean, you get big purse, solid racing. Yeah, I know Oaklawn doesn't have turf, Richard, but at fairgrounds, they have great turf racing over there when they stay on the turf. Okay, then 18 minutes to post. We got it in the books. Now, I landed on 5 in this race, and one of them is actually scratched. So I'm on 4. We have scratches of the 1, Point to the Stars, who actually look like a contender in this race at 6-1. And the 10, there was another contender, and the 12. So I landed on, so if you leave my other 4 contenders, I like 5 Kid Forrester. I like the last couple of speed figures. It seems to be improving. 1, yeah, and no surprise, it's down to 5-1. Polo, the trainer, and the 6. The 6 I liked. I'm going to have to go back and look at it and tell you why I liked it, because it opened 20-1. And 9, obvious, pretty much an obvious choice there, and they figure to get bet down even lower to 3-1. And 11, who opened 12-1, has a nice race a few races back. That figures. If I'd add anyone to this mix, I would add the 8, Prince of Thieves. Wait a second. Yeah, but let's take a closer look. Let's go, and we'll talk about this race a little bit. And we'll see if we can piece together a pick 4. We got 18 minutes to post time. And we'll start with race 8 here. So we're down to the late pick 4. Race 8, 7 furlongs, claiming race, 25,000. And it's 7 furlongs, okay, all weather, for 3-year-olds and upwards, which have never won 3 races. 3-year-olds get an extra 2 pounds, and non-winners of a race since October 9th gets an additional 2 pounds. And you get yet another 2 pounds if you go in for 50, if you put your horse up for grabs for 23.5 instead of 1,500 less than the 25,000. Then you get another 2 pounds. Again, we talk about the importance of weight. Real shame of the scratch of the one. Work our way down. We'll go to number 5 first of all. I'm just going to mention my entries, then we're going to look at the others. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to say anything. It was a very disappointing race here. That 4 that was leading that go was not had the rails down, and as far as I know, it looked like it was probably going to be euthanized. And I don't know for sure if it was. There's been some inquiries. Now we get some wild finish to get blown out last race with a couple of bombs finishing 1-2. Kid Forrest to 5, 8-1. Tremendous closing kick in the money, 10 out of 26 times. Has one race here at the distance and came in third with a nice speed figure of 83. My knock on this one, it hasn't won in over a year. It's always around the finish line, finished third the last 2, and by a 2.5 and 1.5. You go back 3, 6, 7 back, it finished second by 3/4 of a length. It's always around. My only knock on this one is it doesn't close it out. It only has 2 wins out of 27 tries, but has a lot of nice numbers that fit. And here the trainer, Michael DePaulo, is also the owner. So you got the trainer and owner combined in this race. Okay, and DePaulo, he's 10%, 11% overall, but 16% in training races, claiming races. And I like the closing kick. Maybe this is the race it wins its 3rd time. Maybe, in its 28th start. Wins once in a while, not in over a year though. Comes off a nice work, October 21st, but that was October. It's almost 2 months ago. They don't all work it that often. I guess they're giving this one a rest. And they're dropping it in for the claim, so they're getting an extra 2 pounds off. They're 23.5 instead of 25. And we'll move ahead to the 6, 20-1. The only reason I'm going with the 6 is this might turn out to be the lone speed, and it's been running longer. Here it cuts back to 7, and it has a race 3 back here at the 15 claiming level where it ran 1 mile and a 16th, but it put up fractions that would blow out this field and maybe run off and hide. Even though the figures are on the light side, it has, at the distance, has a win, a 2nd, and a 3rd in 7 tries. Has 2 wins here. The 78 Brisnet is a little low, but it has, it nearly wired the field. It has another race at 1 mile and 16th in July here, where it nearly wired the field. So I'm thinking the extra with fast track, I'm thinking the extra cutting back from the 1 mile and 16th to 7. Last race was at 7. And it didn't have it. It got bumped. It got stuck 5 wide running between. So I'm going to throw out that last race. But I think that the turn back is going to help the 6 because I think it looks like the lone speed here at 20-1. And I'll put an S next to that. So 5, 6. Now we got 4 others to 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. We got 3 others to talk about. 10, I just thought was a little light. And I think it likes it shorter. It's one race that, it prefers a longer distance. And, because it has the closing kick. And I know it has decent, it was 2nd and 3rd at 1 mile and 16th here. But it took 1 mile and 16th to finally get up there and did win 2 back. And I'm looking elsewhere. The trainer is only 6% out of 218 in claiming races. Only has 2% out of 58 tries. The jockey's okay. Dazuke Fukumoto, 14%, but I got to look elsewhere. It does have a nice workout 3rd of 48, though, on December 3rd, but I prefer others. And the 8, Prince of Thieves, this is another long one. It has 8 races at Woodbine and has an 86 high speed figure here. Now, at the distance, over 2, but this is one that I think has a legitimate closing kick that fits this race, and it is a deep closer. And I know Peter Behringer is only 4%. And Justin Stein, a good jockey, 14%. So I think this type of closer fits in this race. It has a nice closing kick, but it's not that doesn't fall that far back that it has to come out of the clouds. And you're getting a price 12-1, and is ranked fifth by the power rating, prime power ratings of Brisbane. And if you go down to the 9, logical favorite has at the distance 1-for-1, 83 speed figure. Woodbine 2-for-8. High percentage trainer Kevin Attard 20%. Rafael Hernandez 18% jock. Has some bullet workouts if you dig into the past. First to 42, 58-4. It runs fast opening fractions, but also has a decent enough closing speed to get the job done. Doesn't need the lead, but still fast early. I don't know if they're going to send it to try and keep up with the 6. That's the question here. But by the numbers, you got to include them. And last but not now, the 10. Why don't I like the 10? All right. It did run a nice race last race. And it's 5 races at Woodbine, 2 wins and a second, 1-for-1 at the distance, 78. It was a different animal once it went into the hands of Steven Cherkop, 11% trainer. Comes first off the claim, but now they're jumping it way up in class. And I don't know if this one's going to. It did win with Emma Jane Wilson up, who's 14%. I prefer others. I'm going a different direction. I'm looking for more consistency. So I went number 11, a closer here with Martin Drexler. 20% trainer, 19% for the year, second after the claim, 19%, 23% in claiming races, and Sticks S1 Flores up 13%. In the money, 6 out of 9. At the distance, a win, a second out of 2 tries with an 83 high speed figure. The 10 doesn't have. 10 is dangerous, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking for some prices, and I think we're in good shape with the 9 if I wanted a favorite who is clearly faster than the 10. And the 12 has multiple races that fit this. So I'm going with 11. Okay, how many minutes to post? Who else do we have? How much time to the left? 8 minutes, plenty of time. Okay. Gulfstream updated. Okay, Ashley, I'm playing 7 at Woodbine. Next fairgrounds, Santa Anita. Thank heavens, G-Man. Thanks heaven. I'm playing 7 at Woodbine. Let me get these guys down. I'm playing 7 at Woodbine, dangerous jock. Let me look at the 7. I try and answer everyone's questions. Infamous. Dazook. I like the races 2-3 back. I think this one likes it longer, but if you go strictly by the speed figures of the 2 races 2-3 back, and somehow it could find a way to generate a little bit more early speed going shorter. Okay, otherwise I'm going a different, but the trainer is 23% going route to sprint. 24% going route to sprint. Now that's interesting. But it's a 4%, 6% trainer overall. I guess this is a Patrick Dixon's bread and butter going route to sprint. What is 7 doing on the board right now? 16-1, you're getting a price. Numbers 2-3 back work. I'm going in a different direction because remember, I'm not boxing for an exactor or something here. I'm looking at a pick 4, and I'm probably only going to because I have spread deep. Charles Oaklawn. Okay, good luck, Charles. Giacomo, dangerous Giacomo, 6, 8. I have 6 here. Yeah, I think that's 6. I think that 6 could be the lone speed here. G-Man Gulfstream updated. Robert, hey, Robert Cortolo. Any relations to Ryan Cortolo? Anyway, Robert, good to see you. Always a smiling, positive presence. G-Man, news story, former Jason Service pleads guilty. And of course, other tracks we talked about this Wednesday. Next up, holy cow. Are these guys going to get locked up? Karen, 9-1, Fox, race 8, 1 is scratched, Karen. But otherwise, okay. Good luck. 9, 4. You're going to look at that 4. Guys, I'm here to contribute. All right, good luck. Let's win some money, Robert. Glad you could make it. You need my picks? Okay, Robert. Justin, the dangerous Justin, 8, 9, 11. I'm with you, brother. Yeah, I got 3 of those. Good luck. Huge ticket up low one. Again? Read Blood Horse, subscribe. I used to subscribe to Blood Horse. Okay, I wish. Flyers Tribe faded 3rd. All righty. Thanks for the update, everybody. How much time do we have? Do I play an exacta this race? Or a 50-cent try? No, 20-cent try. 5 minutes post. Race 9. What do we got in race 9? They don't make it easy for us, folks. Race 9, 6 furlongs again. And let me bring it up. We got some scratches in race 9. No, we don't. We have 2 first. There's 4 and 5. I think the 2 is going to be the one to beat here, just by the speed figures alone. Do we try and narrow this down? How about Speed Chess 2-6? Hey. Okay, I'm not going to give a big explanation here. I'm looking, trying to get this ready. Wow. Wow, a lot of speed signed on next race. We got some firsters in there. I don't know. Hopefully I can get this in. Ninth race is 6 furlongs. It's not an easy race, folks. I could say I'll play against the 1. I don't like the 5-2 shot inside. Just looks a little slow. First time starters. You know, they're not Michael Dunslow has 2 first-time starters next in the 9th, and they're both 15-1, and they both are, and he wins 10% first time. So I'm going to use both of those. And let me just check if there's anybody else I'm really going to land on here. No. Okay, I got that. 2, 3, 4, and 6. We got some early speed in there signed on. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes. And now, yesterday I am a good speed handicapper. Now I looked at these earlier, and I did add a couple of them that I didn't have initially. I was on the 2-6, and I do like the 3 and the 4 in the 9th. You got a trainer that wins early, and he did some damage yesterday. He has 2 entries, the 3 and the 4, wins 10% early, and in the yeah, we're getting close to post, folks. Another big field. Okay, let me just look at race 10. 2 minutes to post. We're going to make it. We're going to make it, folks. Okay. Supers. Okay, this might be a bit pricey. 5 times 4 is 20 times 4 is 80. Okay, here we go. Race 8, pick 3. We're going to go for a little bit here because we're getting prices. 5, 6, 8, 9, and it's only 5, 6, 8, 9, 11. And this is going to be 16 bucks. 2, 3, 4, 6. Take advantage of these opportunities with these 20-cent plays. Okay, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 6, 7. And we have, they're getting in. We got it in time. It's 5 times 4 is 20. 4 is 80. It's a $16 pick 3 with coverage up the gazoo, folks. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it done here. I didn't want to go for the pick 4. It was tough enough as it was with this pick 3, and I'm hoping for some balloons here. Looking for some Oaklawn payouts. And right now, the favorite sits at number 9 at even money. I'm hoping to get somebody home, but besides that, the 8's 11 to 1, the 11's 9 to 2. That's 6. The speed 6 isn't the speed. The 6. Oh wow, 6. 73 to 1. That's the one. I expected it to show more speed than this. 2 doesn't do me any good, folks. That's 20 to 1. 9 is running third here. Who is this on the outside? 3, 3, 7 to 1. Look at this. But we got 7 furlongs, so I expect some of the others to come. Kid Forrester, the 5, I expect to come. 8, Prince of Thieves, every right to come up, the number 8. But so far, 3, 9. You know, this all these entries, I got 5 shots here. I just hope it's not chalk. Good luck, everybody. They're entering the far turn. We still got a ways to go. 3 is hanging tough at 7 to 1. Doesn't want to go away. Now you wonder how much this takes out of the 3 and the 9 if this opens up the door for one of the longer ones, like the 5 that's coming or the 8. Oh my God! Can you give me somebody anything but the chalk when you use all these? Yeah, we're gonna hit this pick 3 and lose money. That's racing, folks. Hope you guys had this stuff. Carlos, you're back. My apologies. I went to hit your display what you had to say, and I went real quick, and I hit block. I don't know if you may have to subscribe again, but my apologies. Of course, you know that was an accident. Jeez, that happened yesterday too. You know, I try real quick, and this thing is scrolling with the chat. But yeah, I'm glad you're back. You're back in time, and got 3 races to go. Welcome back, Carlos. My apologies. Yes, 9, 8. Hey, was it 8? Did 8 get second, Robert? Did you get this in? Yes, he did. Robert comes right in and nails it. Tremendous. I love it. Okay, cash. Go way to go, Robert. 558. That 8. I was hoping that 8 would get up. Jeez, I mean, I'm alive here. Let me see what we got here. And what do we got? Let me just look at the pools and probables. Probable pays 9, 8. Hey, that's 35 bucks, 1780. You got to make a little something. And if it's 9, 5, well, hopefully it's 8 got second. This is a head bob, folks. Come on, 8. 8. All right, Robert. Good job. I'm back, G-Man. Carlos is back and better than ever. All right. Riding double. Now, here's what I'm looking at next race. And this is something that I was starting. I look at it sometimes. And Blair brought it to everyone's attention yesterday with the trainer having multiple entries in the field. And in this coming race, we have a solid trainer who pulled that stunt yesterday and won with a nice price, the number 8 in the finale. And he's pulling it again with a pair of 15-1 first-time starters. The only 15-1s first-time starters in the field, Dunslow. So he has a 3, both a 3. No, he has, oh my God. I rushed to enter my ticket because there was like a minute to post, not even. And I meant to enter 4, 5, the 2 Dunslows. And I entered 3, 4 instead of 4, 5. So I have one of Dunslow's entries. And I have the 3, Lady XI, 20-1. Oh, brother. I mean, Lady XI, I didn't like it. It has a race 2 back that can win. So I'm stuck with 2, 3, 4, 6. I wanted it to be 2, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I get a lucky break. Maybe Lady XI wins. Let me take a look at 9, 8, 35, 80. Not bad. Try 9, 8, 5. Superfecta. Had all the horses in the superfecta. $1. I would have only paid 18 bucks for 36 bucks for 20 cents. You know, I don't know what it would have cost to cover it for 20 cents. 5 horses. Would have cost 30 bucks. I would have made 6 bucks. All right. Let me just take a quick look at Lady XI. I actually have a chance with this bomb at 20-1 next race. It was supposed to be 4, 5. Nice. Nice. Lady XI. Deep closer. Now the next, I can't believe this. 6 furlongs, maiden claim 15. Okay, it's dropping. It's making a big drop in class today, and it comes off a bullet work. Lady XI, number 3. I'm falling in love with Lady XI, even though I didn't. I guess maybe because I'm trying to look for positives. Comes off a bullet work. 3 furlongs here at Woodbine, but get the speed. 3 furlongs in 34 and 3. Holy smokes. And Lady XI, now it came in A17 back. It got off slow. Has a good closing kick. Ran 64. It has a 3rd place finish in 3 tries at Woodbine. Rated 6th out of these. But I like the workout. And maiden claiming this trainer, Paul Lapien. Is that a Frenchman, I guess? I don't know. Stephen Bahan. Love the name, Lapien. It sounds very elegant. Perfect for Lady XI. And Lady XI, I like the name. Anyway, this one's going to have to improve. Maybe dropping down is going to help. The last race, it got off slow. But I like others better, of course. I didn't pick it. I didn't like it. I don't like that the trainer's only 3% with one win out of 30 tries. Paul Lapien. but the trainer, the jock is 9%. The best thing I can say about it is it's dropping in class and four furlong workout. So I go there. Okay, who do we got? Carlos back better than ever. Let's see. G-Man, I gave you the 5th and 6th race winners at Woodbine. Yes, and you did hit the win place on one, and I think you would have. I think yes, gave out the daily double and the win place in those two. That was G-Man, and not one of the big hitters here, long ball hitters on this show. And G-Man, thanks for giving them out, and the double and the try. Hit super for $1 at Oaklawn as well. Charles, great, giving out the winners here all over the place. I'm focused dead red on Woodbine today. And that's how I do it on the show. I've done some shows where I split time, but I want to give 100% to one track if I'm doing a show on it. But when I play by myself, yeah, I jump around sometimes, different tracks. I'm trying to give out my most solid plays here on the show, so I'm sticking with one. Yesterday, I did give out a Tampa exacta with the speed handicapping, $68 exacta in the 9th race. Some of you here might have seen that. I hope some of you played it. Karen, who do we got? 958. Wow. I don't have any of them. Good luck, Karen. One of us is going to have a good race. Good luck. And Karen gives out a lot of good ones, so now I got to wonder a little bit about this. But hey, I like the ones I have, except for Lady XI. I wanted 2, 4, 5. Yeah, Karen, I should have had the 5 in there. I put in the 3. I was supposed to put the 2 DePolo entries in there, and instead the 4, 5. Instead, I was rushing to get it in, and I for some reason 3, 4 stuck out, so I got the Lady XI in there. So we lost. Read chat notes above. We lost you. Where? Where am I? Let me just see if we lost anything here. Yeah, it's Oakland, Giaco. Hey, okay. Seem to be okay here. Where were we? Robert, of course, with the winner there, comes right in on the show, $1 million smile, and fires right out of the box. Great job, Robert. Riding double for Emma Jane. Another bomb on the muddy track. The exacta paid 401. Now, do you make that? Now, I know a lot of people are complaining about the bombs at Gulfstream. They seem. I looked at the payouts. I didn't handicap those races, and they seem to be more even keel today. There were some bombs, but after seeing, I know a lot of us were complaining about Gulfstream yesterday. Are we complaining about Oakland Park today that maybe games are being played over there? I don't know. Let's see. Profit was $99. Wow. Great job, Robert. Okay. I love Woodbine. Nice prices. I don't know if I'm going to be there tomorrow, though. I think there's a lot more interest in some of the other tracks. But I got to see. Now, we got down to the last 3. Where'd the time go, folks? I'm so disappointed that 9 wired lit. Oh, God. Couldn't the 5? Right there. They were going into the turn. Okay, Oakland paid open day cash good tickets construction as the key. Great job, Charles. Charles coming in with firing some shots. Bye, oil, getting steak dinner. Enjoy, Robert. Good to see you. Congrats. Nice job. Al, I love the three next races. Woodbine, you're okay with it going, come slightly off the pace. That's what you want, in my opinion. Yeah, do our best here. It's tough, but and you're doing it. Thanks for contributing. And yeah, let's get it done here. The late pick three. Yeah, I got some bombs here included in the ninth and 10th to overcome that nine. So we got to look at the 11th now. Where are we? How many minutes to post? 13 minutes to post. What do we got in race 11? Do we have scratches in race 11? I would imagine they give us oh my God, 16 entries, 15 entries, no, 15 entries, only one scratch. Wow. What do we do with this one? What do we do with this one? I already got 4 times 4. That's 16. I can play for 20 cents. Now this is nuts. Now I'm just going to play devil, hypothetical situation here, and 9, 10, and 11 to go. How much time is left? Play devil's advocate here. Not devil's advocate, but what if? 16 times 14. What if I hit the all button to get done the late pick three? Get this. And now I'm not going to do this, obviously. Yeah, so 4 times 4. That pick three would cost $44.80. Okay, we got 11 minutes to post. I do have to step away for a second. I got to just hit the restroom, start taking a look at that. What I'm going to leave you with here is my pick three, so you can see who I like in the next 2 races. And then we'll start looking it over. We'll put the racing dudes up. Everybody, thanks for joining the show so far, and all you subscribers out there and ones that share it with your friends, and especially who show up and watch and participate and add juice to the show. Without all of you, there would be no show really. So the more the merrier. And a lot of excellent players out here, and more of them every day. And thanks again. I'll be back in just a few. All right, we're done with the coffee. Ice water, green cup, the color of money. Let's get it done. Thanks, Charles. Check out Grandma Horse Racing. Grandma Horse Racing. Yes, definitely. Check out Grandma Horse Racing. I'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up, Charles. And subscribe to the A Great Racing channel. Please subscribe. The Shakeup. That's Charles' brother, Paul. He does live handicapping in real time as well. So you may want to get that in there. Okay. And Grandma Horse Racing. That one too. Check it out. All right, let's go back here. Let's see how much time we got to post. Then we'll get to all 3 minutes post. I need the 11. 11. I'm putting in a pick 3. I want 4 live bombs. That's the way we're playing it, folks. It's going to be like a 64 divided by 5, a little over $12, $12.80 ticket. The 10th is a 7 maiden claim. Okay, so the first thing I'm looking at is ones that are dropping from maiden claim 25, claim 15, 7 furlongs, a maidens, fillies, 2-year-old. They give us a tough race in the last race. And in the 12th race, in the 11th race, we do have one scratch, the 8-1, 4-1 shot, number 8. So I'm looking for some angles for longer ones here. I want to cash a nice ticket. I don't want to eat chalk. I'll lose 10, whatever it is. If I lose, I lose. But I want to be in a position to get paid. It's a pretty competitive race, folks. Here we got a speed horse 7 that's 10-1, has good speed, few back. Okay, third sprint to route, route to sprint, 26% trainer, opens 10-1. Number 7, strike a pose. Definitely looks live. That's a price. I don't expect it to be that low though. Five has a race a couple back. Put on the Tapeta. Nice trainer, Stephen Owens. Jock, 5-1. I'm playing against the 6 that opens 3-1. Was that one scratched? If it was or it wasn't, I mentioned it. I don't have time to look this right. I'm playing against it anyway. Oh, brother. Oh, I closed my thing that I wanted opened. Am I going to have time to get this in? Jeez, I closed my tab with the buyer's figures and the wagering stuff. Don't rush, folks. It's probably better just to pass. I want to play, though. 0 minutes to post. I'm not going to get it in. Look at this. Well, it looks like they're walking around. I still have time. That's not even the one that I was looking at. The 10th. That's not the one I want. I'm going to get shut out, folks. Hey, am I shut out? Oh, geez, maybe not. I'll put in. I got to put in my pick 3. I got a chance to change that now. Change history. 2645. I made that XI. 1, 5, 6, 7. 1, 7, 10, 15. Enter. Do I get it in? Yes. All right. That's my pick 3. You see, I made the mistake. I entered 3, 4 in this race. Okay. Race 11, bottom basement. We'll get the picks in. Woodbine. 1 over 352. Good luck. Skipping this one, I picked 5. Okay. Al, I love 3 next in Woodbine. Okay, good. Yeah, we're on the same one there, Charles. Anybody else? Okay. Karen, good luck, Karen. 8, 10, 2, 6. G-Man, race 11. Okay, we're going to have to go back to that one. Key over 8. Good. Thanks for sharing that, G-Man. I'm on 2, 4, 5, 6 to get it done here. And they're still loading. What is I wanted now? The one that I have the earlier pick 3, that Lady XI. That's the one with the fast workouts. Look at these 2 firsters by Dunlow. I'd love for them to get in. I was probably better off putting in Lady XI. They're both 28 to 1 and 25 to 1 respectively. Okay, so I also have 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6. Jay. Hey, Jay, good to see you. Charles, BL. Good luck. Good luck. Johnny to win on the 1. Good luck, Giacomo. And these are my picks. And they're getting the gate. And one is giving us trouble here. The 6 is good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining the show. They're in the gate. Closing weekend at Woodbine. Friday now, night racing at Woodbine. And they're off. And one has come scooting up the rail. And where is Lady XI, my 3 horse? Looks like he's running in 4th right now. But I have, oh, brother. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 2, 4, 5, 6. And 6 is Speed Chess. We expected this one to be out front. And bet down to 3 to 1. And we're in the 4 and 5. They seem to be hidden in the middle of the pack somewhere. And number 7, it looks like 7 is starting to move. 8 is moving at 27 to 1. Forrest Vixen, where trainer LeBlanc Jr. And any relations to Matt LeBlanc, I wonder. Okay, 6 comes around, leading the way. A precarious lead with 7 breathing down its back. Oh, God, we're going to get knocked out, folks. We're going to get knocked out completely out of the late pick 3. 2 is 2 coming. 7-2. Oh, brother. Well, we gave it a shot. I wound up being the chalk, and it didn't even get 772 Sonnet's name. Why did I leave that one out? Oh, that's the one that I think. Let me just look at Sonnet's name. Oh, brother. No, that's the wrong race. Let me get. What did this? The results here at this place are starting to creep me out too. Never mind Gulfstream. I mean, it had a nice race 2 back. Okay, it's doable. Fine, good connections. It's not impossible. What about that 2? This was a tough race. I mean, the 1, I didn't like the 1, but the firsters, forget that angle this race with Mike Dunslow, 10% first-time trainer. I didn't see them anywhere. Wow, I did have the 2. And the 2 couldn't even get there. I had, 2 of the best entries, and I get knocked out by the 7. What are you going to do, right? I picked 8726. Let's get Richard back up. 8726. Excellent. Richard strikes again. Richard, a regular. Always has it. I'd love to see your hit rate with these 4 picks of having at least the winner or first, second in there, if not the try. Now, Richard put together a ticket. Yes, if you used all of Richard's picks, I think you would have spent at Aqueduct for the pick 6. You would have spent $3,000 using them all, 3,000 or so. Is it, Richard? And you would have got back 13,000 to make a clean 10 grand. If you want to use Richard's plays, and but still, I don't think most people are going to do that. But maybe the heavy hitters, the guys that want to cover the pick 6 would. 3,000 to cover a pick 6. There are players that do that all the time. Usually they're a team. But Richard, again, thanks for sharing these picks with us, Richard. You're tremendous on this show. Keep it going. Let's see. You need a banjo. Charles, we're at Turfway. They're off at Fairgrounds. Anyone have a Fairgrounds play? Woodbine 1. Skipping this at Oaklawn's. Anyone? I know Charles is moving around, and he'd super for $1 at Oaklawn. Wow, great job, Charles. Who else here? Karen, how'd Karen do with this? Okay. I'm looking for others here. Now, I think now the big news becomes we have Charles at Turfway 13. Where are they doing at Turfway? Let me see if I can get that race. Turf race. Wagering. Turfway. Turfway is a very challenging track. Okay, there's still 7 minutes to post. I guess I'll see it on TV. And what is that play you got there, Charles? Turfway 13. I don't see a 13. Where is this? 1-3, I guess it is. Okay, we'll get back to that. 9, 10, 13. My contenders hit a 10, pick 5 at pick 5 at Oaklawn today. Wow, I'm telling you, Richard. A pick 5 at Oaklawn. Now, what did the Oaklawn? Now that had to be crazy payouts with the numbers that were coming in there. $172,000. What can you play? Can you play Oaklawn? It's been a long time. Can you play the pick 5 for under $2 at Oaklawn? Because that's one hell of a payout, Richard. Great job. $172,000. Excellent. Great job. Now, where are we? Turfway. All right, we're down to the final 2 here at Oaklawn. We're off the coffee. Thanks everyone for joining the show. Thanks. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and get notifications for all new videos and let your friends know. Thanks to all those who've subscribed already and contribute on regular on the show and make the experience what it is. And hey, if you enjoy this show, hit the like button. Let us all know. And on to race 10. Now I'm done with the daily doubles. And now it's time to concentrate on something within the race. And now it's time to get off of the 20-cent plays and do some real horse racing. And we move on to race 10. We've been out here since race 1. Nice card today. They're showing the replay of this. The 6 gets a hold. Come on, 6. You blow the damn lead. You had that race. And you don't even lose to the favorite. You had the favorite. We had the second choice. We can't get the first leg done. Oh. In race 10, we have, let's talk about this. Seven furlongs for maidens, fillies, and mares, 2-year-olds. Maiden. They're in for 15K, and one is taking a huge class drop. 40K maiden optional claim, which is really like an allowance race, and it's dropping all the way down to 15. Tino Attard trainer, 13%. Really nothing to write home about. 14% overall. First, not much of route to sprint, 1 out of 10. 14% Justin Steinup. Speed figure, never raced at the 7 furlong distance. On this surface, it has on turf here at Woodbine. I selected it at 4-1, so now I'm getting refreshed on this race. I like the 5 for a reason. I like that it had early speed. I like the 23% trainer, Stephen Owens. 90 days away plus 20%. First time maiden claiming, so it's dropping down 14%. Eswin Flores, 13% jock. I like the number 3 back. I like the early speed figures. I might try and do a wire job, opens 5-1. Wow, so how do I play this race? And I'm on the 6, of course. Geez, I'm eating chalk here by my picks. The 7 interests me a bit. It has some early speed. And it had a last race, it ran its eyeballs out early at 1:70. And it was around into, after the second call, 1 back. I mean, this one might go to the front. I think the turn back helps it. And it does have a race at 6.5 in its first. This is one of those that they entered it in the stakes race the first time. Horrific trainer at Woodbine. Ravindra Rugana. 3% at Woodbine in 65 races, only 2 winners. 9% overall. Gets a decent jock. Strike a pose. Madonna, circa 80s. I like the speed. I like the early speed, and I like the turn back. And this one going route to sprint, 26% trainer. So this guy, I guess it's the guy, Ravindra. I could be wrong, 26% going sprint to route, which is damn good percentage for a 9% trainer, but seems to specialize at this in the trainer, Fukumoto, 14%. So I like that one. So I do like the 2 speeds in here. So I'm going to go here and see whatever anybody else has to say. Richard, Grandma, yeah, we got to check Grandma Grandma Horse Racing. Check out her channel. Gives some nice angles, especially one on keying a horse the other day. Grandma Super, and I hit a nice one at Oakland. 8 Super posted in the chat. Excellent job there, Charles. Keep it going. Now, Charles, this is something I think I mention usually at least every time once on the show, is that it only takes one. In horse racing, it only takes one. It could be having a losing day right up until the last one. I mean, look at Blair. I mean, yesterday, all of a sudden he hits an exacta for like $460, and last race he hits the winner at 8-1, nice prices. Richard, 10K at Oakland today. Who else? Do we have any picks here? Now we're going on. We have 10 minutes to post, 13 minutes to post. See what we got going on here. Are there any long ones in here that figure in this race? All righty. Okay. Race 10. Let's see. We still have some time to post. Let's look at the pools. Wager pad. 12 minutes to post. Pools and probables. It seems like the 6 is taking a lot of the money in the pools. Let's look at the probables. Let's look at some exactas. What about the 7 in exactas? The 7, you'll get paid with the 7. 1-7, 163, 7-1, 196. 1-5 and 1-6. You get paid with that, even with a 4-horse box. What about the 6 though? Taking all the money. 6-1, 6-7, 78, 90, 7-6, 104. What about the 5? 5-6, 58. What about the 8? 8's taking some money. I think I didn't like that one. I was going to try and beat that one. Race 10. Panic switch. 8. Decent trainer. It's the closer. Let me look at some closing pace figures here. It doesn't seem to be the track for closers for some reason. Secret Sun one, Seattle Clay 6. Of course, 6 is going to take the money in here. I'm looking for one underneath, tossing the 6 here. I know it's a stretch. I know you got the trainer and the jockey, but I can't. I just see others that have shown me more. The 1, the 5, the race 2, 5, the race 3, 4 back, the 7, big panic switch. What about the 9? Maiden claiming. Silver. Drops today. How about a close? What about the 11? Carlos Grant. 50% trainer debut, maiden claim. That's only 2 races won. Maiden claiming 21%. Loaded Mistress. Out of 2 back is hard spun in the breeding. A sneaky trainer, 9% out of 67 races. Let's take a look at the board. Was that one scratched? I like the odds of the 7. I like the odds of the 5. 1 is really overpriced. What about 10, Sparkling Silver? I'm looking at buyer figures now. Yeah, the 6, deserving favorite, really. 5 has a nice race 3 back. I don't know why the 1 is so low. 1 is so high. I got to use it by the numbers. I can't believe it would stay up at 8-1. It's definitely better than the 6. I'm going to take an extra bonus look here at the 3 and the 3 and the first are Loaded Mistress. We'll look at the works here. Who do these guys like? These guys. Seattle, they like the 8. Last race, they like the 2. They missed that. I did like the 7 in race 11. One, 2, 6, 7. Richard. All right. Keep an eye on Richard. G-Man. Now, 1 and 3 at Turfway. Good luck, Charles. Okay. Yeah, 5-7 part. Okay. Woodbine. Race 10 pass. And let's see. I think Grandma is streaming after Turfway. I'm going to be doing something later, but thanks for the heads up there, Charles. Good luck here. Woodbine 5-1-7. I actually may even come back tonight later on. But there's a slim chance I got to do. If I do, it wouldn't be for a whole card. What do we got here? Sparkling Silver. Race 10, Sparkling Silver. I tell you what, that trainer sprinter route, dropping in class, has some speed. I'm going to include it. So we're going to tee it up a little bit here with some prices. Race 10. Exacta box. One, 5, 7, 10. Just got to look at one more thing. I think we have some time here, folks. And try box. We'll go low on that. 1, 5, 6, 7. 10. Get this. 1, 5, 7, 10, 11. We'll go to the minimum there. All righty. How many minutes to post? 4 minutes to post. Anybody else? Woodbine, $5 double. 1, 3, 5, 7, 10 with 115. I do have a 15 next race. Let's take a closer look at this here. 5 minutes to post. We still have time to get something in here or look at some others. $13. If you like the channel, if you like this show and you want to get notifications to all new shows, hit the subscribe button. If you like the show, you're enjoying it, hit the like button. Much appreciated. What else? Gritty, folks. We'll get rid of these guys. We have who are they? The racing dudes. Is there anybody else here? We're going to go back and look at the 3 for a second while we have time. You know what? I'm canceling that bet. I'm canceling the exacta bet. Canceling bets. I'm canceling bets. While I have time, I can't do this. All righty, canceling bets. Stay tuned. How much time do we got? I like what I'm seeing on the 3 there in this race. 6 to 5. I like the trainer. Ran its first race, 5 furlongs. I think it might be around 10% trainer, 16% maiden claiming. So it's dropping, and put up a decent Brisnet number. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm staying with the. I'm getting off the trifecta, folks. A 3-7. Now the 1, I gotta use the 1. I gotta use the 1. Geez, let me see. How many minutes to post? 1 minute. We're getting close, folks. Okay, exacta box. All right, do this. I see some. 1, 3, 7, 10. We still got some time. We switched off. We jumped off 5. We jumped off 6. I'm looking for some prices, some angles, and there's something I like about all of them. I'm not sold on the 6. If it beats me, it beats me. Giacomo, good luck. Good luck, Giacomo. 50 to win on 6. Good luck. If you get it home, that's going to be a good one. Thanks for entering. Okay, thanks for being here. Justin, the dangerous Justin. Weighs in 478 box. Good luck, Justin. I like the 7. I think the 7's going to be good. The Traveler, always a pleasure. yeah. We're 1, 2 races to go. Enjoy your evening, Traveler. Glad you could make it. Thanks for joining us and giving out your selections. Woodbine, Arturo, 1 horse, 5 across the board. I think the 1 has to come down, folks. Who else? We have Jay. 1, 3, 5, 7, 10 over 115 in the double. Good luck, Jay. I think you're in good shape with that 3 and the 7. And well, do we have the same horses? We have everyone but the 5. All right, I guess they're about to get in. Okay, they're walking around. They're in no rush to get in. Let's see, the 1 is starting to tick down. The 1 is now at 9-2. Let's look at the pools. We still have time. I guess they're trying to build the pools a little bit here. Everyone who's joined the show, great job, and thanks for joining us and sharing your wisdom, your selections, and a lot of good players here, and a lot of good players weren't here today that have been giving out tremendous winners, but a bunch of them were, and there's new ones all the time giving out winners. They've been winning players here today. Here I jumped off of it. I'm on some prices. 1, 3, 7 coming down a little bit. 10 still up there. 6. Do I put in a protection play? A protection play with the 6? Yeah, let's do a protection play. With my 3 longest ones. 6 over 3, 7, 8, 10. That's 4. Do I even have a chance to get it in? Protection box. Exacta. May not get it. I'll actually get paid twice. 6 over 1, 3, 7, 8, 10. I'm not going to get it in, folks. Yes, I will. Okay, protection exacta. What if that 6 comes in? I put it over some of my longest shots. 6 over 3, 7, 8, 10. Of course, my main play is this. 1 here, the Traveler. Good luck. Yeah, the 1 is very dangerous. Inside, has nice numbers. Watch out for 6. Yusuf. Yusuf is in the house. Good to see you, Yusuf. Thanks for weighing in. Try box 1, 6, 7, 10. I think that can get done. Good luck. There's my protection. And here's my other. And, they just jumped off the 10. So you have extra time to bet, folks. Have extra time to bet. And the 10 is acting up. Now they're back on. And now he's up. The 10 is at, off the 10 again. That 10 is a wild one. Now I wonder if this is taking something out of the 10. Should I cancel the bet and throw in the 8? Protection exacta. Justin, win, place, show on the 3. I think the 3 is very dangerous. Worth a show bet. Let me see if I can get one in time. I probably won't. No, I'm not going to get it in time. Because the 3 really jumped out at me there. Damn, I'll probably end up missing the start of the race. I'll try and get it in. If I can, I can. Number 3 to place. No, show. We got it in. All right, they're still moving around. We got a few plays in here. So it's that time of day, folks. We got to the end. We've been playing kind of conservative. But we have some winners. I got a protection. I got 3 to show. This protection with the 6. And my main play is 1, 3, 7, 10 exacta box. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. 5 out front. We got rid of the 5. So get rid of the 5 now, please. Now the 10 who is acting up. Here's my 7. Come on, 7. What are you on the board now? 7 is a steady 10-1. I have to think the 7 has plenty in the tank because it is turning back, and it does have early speed to spare. Now the 10 is on the board at 11-1. Who's running third? The 6. The 5 might run away, folks. He looks like he's starting to gain ground. Here comes the 1. Come on, swallow up this 5. Now these guys can't get caught when we need them. Here comes 1. Come on. Here comes 3. Come on, 3. Show bet. 6-1. Who was that? Oh, and we hit the exacta with the backup exacta, and we get the show bet. Okay, so we lose 12 on the exacta box, but we get the show bet. Let me look at this. Probable pays 6-3. 73.60, so that's 36.80. So we made 24.80. Okay, so we made 12.80 on the exacta. Actually, 12.80 minus 4. Yeah, it's not going to be a killing. 880 plus whatever this one pays to show. I should have played it to place, but the 3 was great. Who had 5? I would have loved to see the. No, I didn't really want the 3 to get up for personal reasons, because then I would have missed the exacta. Okay, so let me check something here. Quick. Penn National, not Penn National. We're at Woodbine. The 3, 540 to show. So make a few bucks on that. I'll probably make a little over $12 depending on what the prices are. So a win is a win is a win. What do we got? How many people here? Giacomo 6, excellent. Watch out for this. Try box 16710. What was that? What's the finishing of 165? Okay. Woodbine. Okay. This was my saving grace here, really. Protection exact to 6 over 37810. And great call, Justin. Win, place, show. You got the place show. That place payout should be about 860 for $2. So great, Justin strikes. One of the big hitters on this show. CC 1111. All right. Damn, that one did look good, CC. Glad you could make it. Thanks for sharing the pick, giving your picks there, being part of the show. Okay, who else? I know somebody else had this. All right. Well, I'm glad the 6 got up. If just to save it for Hey, I got to get it home here. Giacomo though, great job on that. Karen, another big hitter. I'm telling you, we got great players here on this. Great players here who come in and join and are part of the show. And thanks for joining us and giving those picks. Okay, who else? Okay, G-Man. Again, shows discipline, passing on that 10th race. There's no crime in passing on a race, folks. And Richard did sneak that 6 in there. His winners are in there for those multi-race players who aren't afraid to spread a little bit. And I'm a firm believer in boxing and also spreading to get it done. You try and thread the needle, you're going to miss out on a lot of big payouts, folks. But what you want to do though is make sure that you pick your spots. You don't want to spread every race. If you could narrow it to 1 or 2 instead of spreading, step on it a little bit and get paid double, because every time you double your wager, you're doubling your payout. A $1 daily double, you bump it up to 2 or 3 or 4. Now you're doing 2, 3, 4 times that of a 1 if you could single one at a price. All right, I'm going to step away. We're down to the last race. I'm going to make a pit stop, and let's see if we can get some action here. Add these guys to the stream. Who else? We got the last race coming up. All righty. We got the racing dudes coming up. Let me tell you a little bit about this 11th race before I step away. 6.5 furlongs, all weather, claiming 5,000, purse 23,700. The ones I would have had, my preliminary contenders I'll put there, but we're going to take a closer look at this. It's claiming race 5,000, 3-year-olds, which have never won 3 races. So they're in for $4,500, 5,000 claim. But if you go in for 4,500, you get a weight break. 3-year-olds are 121 pounds, older 123 pounds. You can get as much as a 4-pound weight break. At 6.5 furlongs, it may equal about a length. So keep that in mind, length and a half. So I'll put my contenders up here. Woodbine, my home 5 kilometer. Giacomo, great job on that 6. Okay, preliminary contenders. 1, 7, 10, 15. And we're going to take a look at these when I get back. And naturally, yeah, there I opened it up. I stopped getting cute with the 20-cent plays, and we hit. We did hit a 36-something one, pick 3 earlier for 20 cents, but we're not messing around now. So let's get it done. And I think G-Man has a big hit play here. Race 11, number 12, 50 win place, key 12. Now I'm going to take a look at that. So keep an eye on that. I'll leave my preliminary contenders up, and let's see. And G-Man, look at G-Man there. Keep an eye on him. And let me just take a look at that 12 before I step away. Pavan Badri. Never heard of this guy. Pavan Badri. Sounds, I don't know. 15% jock in 191 tries. 6 tries here, only a third. Nigel Burke, the trainer, 17% trainer. Finished third last race. It's 2/3 and a first. I had won 2 out of the last 5. I mean, the numbers fit. Now I'm just going to compare it to the 15's numbers. Wow. Here's my problem with the 15 now. No, wait, the 15 was an AE. Let me go back to this thing here. Race 11. So the AE. all the way up to 11 to 1. Executive Grant. Yeah, 12 is always around. My problem with the 15 now that I'm having with this is it's done its best running, but it didn't really take to the surface, and it does its best running on dirt. Let me just go back to a couple of my others here. I'll gladly add the 12. I mean, it's always around, and it's dropping in class a little bit. Has a big closing kick. I'll replace from the 12 right off the bat from G-Man. I'll substitute that for the 15 and work off that. G-Man always dangerous, unless I see somebody could really unseat him. I mean, the 10, I'm looking for price there. Does have the race 4 back, a solid trainer and jock. And I'm just going through these real quick, and then I'm going to step away. 8. Might like it shorter. I mean, a longer. I mean, 7 fits this race at a price. I'm just backtracking a little bit. And I like the 1-2. So my preliminary picks are right here. Uh, G-Man over 13, 14, 15. The 15 really dangerous. That Tapeta race, back wheel, wide open for closers. Yeah, and speaking of closers here, yeah, we got some speed signed on here, including one on the rail, who I think is going to be dangerous. 13710. I mean, let's look at the board here. I hope he doesn't bounce. Yeah, he looks good. Always around the money, from what I see, G-Man. But I'm going to go here, and G-Man 50, key 12. So let me just see this. Race 11 preliminary contenders. Let's see. 1, 7, 10, 12. I liked 15 at first, and I'm going to put 15 with a question mark there. I want to see a little bit more about that, and we're going to get a chance to look at that when I get back. All right, be right back. Getting some ice water. And again, everybody, good luck. Let's win this last race. Go out on top. Thanks for joining the show, participating. Great group. Let's get it done. G, one of the long ball hitters here, has a good pick for us here. So you want to keep that in mind. The 12, and be back in a bit. Good luck. All right. They picked the 6 last race. The racing dudes did. And now they're on the 7. I'm a cheat 2. So we've reached that point. We have some selections. $5,000 claimers, wide open, bottom of the barrel. Exactly, G-Man. And G-Man, again, he has a race 11. He sat out the 10th, showed tremendous discipline as a horse player, a big winner here, and on the show consistently. And now he's on this one. Had that 8 horse in the other race, win place. And I believe did you have the super there with the 54-1 in there? And Richard here weighing in, the dangerous Richard. Thanks for the contributions. Usually has at least the exact out of his 4. And the winner, I can't recall him not having a winner. Maybe a few times, maybe one of them earlier, but high percentage player, 5,000 claimers. Okay, how much time do we have? Now, we still have 4 minutes to post, and I didn't actually put in my play yet. Now, the 12 is favored, but let's look at the prices with the 12. Let's look at the pools and then the prices with the 12 and the exacta. The 12 is most in the place pool for sure, most in the show pool, and 14 is taking some money in these plays here. Analyzer, McKnight, the trainer. Okay, probables. Let's see the exacta with the 12. 12-1. Now that's a cheaper one. With the favorite with the 1, $64. We're going to have prices here, folks. 12 with the 14, 49. 14 with the 12, only 41. What's with the 14? Let's go back and look. Analyzer. They're having a quarter horse racing at Evangeline Downs. It's a 350-yard race. Yeah. Analyzer, 15% trainer McKnight, Rafael Hernandez, 18% shock. Very solid numbers. Dropping for this at the distance, 1 for 4. Yeah, I got to use this one. Let's do another exacta box here. Reinvest, right? 12, 14. Executive Giant. 12, yeah, definitely a contender here. 14 actually looks like almost like the one to beat. 7, I still like the 7. I'm not going to mess around with tries. There's some speed here on the 4, but 8% trainer, usually around. I'm going to try and beat it. I think the 1 inside speed, 20% Martin Drexler. Okay, I'm going to keep it simple. I'm on mine. Exacta box. No real balloons in here. This. And that 15 does concern me. What if he takes to the ground today? Let's throw him in there. Exacta. Race 11. Yukov. The 15 I was originally on. Maybe the last race was an off race. Does have big early speed. Exacta. Okay, we got the last exacta. We got the place last time. 12, 14, 15. That 15, didn't fire as much as I liked it. Had the big figure on dirt. I'd be kicking myself. Okay. Let's do it. Let's win big. Let's make something here. 12, 14, 15 over 1, 7, 12, 14, 15. Like your numbers, Yusuf. And Yusuf, thanks for weighing in. Let's get this done. We have 0 minutes to post. Green cup, color of money. How can we lose, folks? How can we lose? I love the 14 really best, but the 12 fits and was taking money and starting to inch up now. So you get paid on that 12. I think the 7's a contender. I like the others a little bit better. I think let's go back to the VPs again. We're going back to the PPs. Is there anybody else? Is there a protection bet here? Six and a half furlongs. Is there a protection? Is there one that I really... Ooh, I would do a protection with the 7, but its best number was on turf. 8. Was the 8 scratched? Yeah, it was scratched. Okay. I was just wondering why I left that out for a second. Let's go back to the PPs while they're walking around. I guess they're trying to build a pool. How about Beyond My Dreams? Just a little light. It's not really running that well. Trainer is strong. At the distance, 1 for 5, and second. Still, the others have faster numbers. 10, I like better for second. 11, better for second. 12, 13, no. 14, I think the 14 is the one to beat. I protection bet, win, play, show 3. Good luck, Justin. Justin, always dangerous here. They're getting in the gate. We're up to that time. Good luck, everybody. It's been an absolute blast. We've been out here since 1 o'clock, and let's get it done. It's reached that time, 6:45 New York time. Let's look at the board. Let's look at the wager pad. 14 now, down to 5-2 man, G-man. If you're going to get it done, now's the time. You're getting 6-1 on this. Open 6-1, currently 6-1. Best of luck, everybody. Let's bring it home. Let's end Friday, finale on a nice, solid winning note. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. And 13 loading in. We got some speed signed on here. Justin at 3. Was that Justin with the 3? Yeah, you'll get paid on that protection bet, Justin. 50-1 now. Kitten's boy. The kitten horse angle. Love it. I'm sure you looked at other reasons. I know some people bet the gray horse. Some people bet the kitten horse. So you got the name going for you, Kitten's boy. Let's see what happens. They're in the gate. We've reached that time. Finale. This guy's still standing in front, so somebody's horsing around yet. I guess, is that the starter or somebody? Okay, now he's walking away and they're off. Number 15. Okay, thankfully I put this one on top. Now it has a big dirt figure, and its race on Tapeta the last time left a lot to be desired. But it's leading the way, and we knew this one would have early speed, and that was the alternate entry. Got in at 7-2 and all the way up to 9-1. And leading the way, and we do have him on top here. And the 14 bet all the way down to 2-1. And the 10, which works for me for second, is at 8-1. And they continue down the backstretch, and the favorite analyzer breathing down Omega Moon's back, the alternate. A lot of times we see tracks where if the alternate entry, he's going to get overhauled here, folks. Looks like by the 14. But a good showing so far by the 15, even if he doesn't hang on. Now 14 zooms to the front. 10 is coming though, and so is 4. Oh no, who else is coming? We're not going to get this done. D's Ben at 19-1 gets second. Oh geez, oh my God. What's this going to pay? 14 over 4. Did our best. 15 looked good for a while. Just fell apart. I don't even think he got third. Pools and probables. Who got third? Let's show the finish line here. 14, 4. 4. Oh, damn. 10 got third at 8-1. 2, 99-1 gets. What are the odds on these damn things? Was that 2 for third at 99-1? Let's look at the pools and probables. 14-4, probable pays, exactas. $106.70 exacta. Well, hopefully somebody had this 4 second. Let's go back and hopefully see if we have any happy. No, it was 10. 10 got third. I was going to say, but to run. Any happy campers here? $12 blew the start. That'll do it every time. G-Man. Good call, though. I did. Thanks for sharing that with us. Hey, I liked it. From what I saw, I would have used it even if you didn't suggest it. Yeah, after I looked back and saw the 15's record on the Tapeta and dirt. That's my pick. Exacto 12, 14, 50. Got the 14. I couldn't get one of the others underneath. Okay. Who else? Anyone with this 4? I'm looking for someone. Race 11, Justin. Okay. I'm seeing this now. 3 with 3, 4, 9, 10. Okay. Justin, no stranger to big hitters. Richard had the winner in there again. Who came in second? 15th. 4. Hey, I don't see anyone with the 4. Well, that's gonna wrap it up, folks. Everyone, thanks for joining the show. It was a blast doing it. Out here since 1. So we're going on 6 hours or so, but you know what? The time just goes like that. It's a snap. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what track I'm going to be covering tomorrow. I doubt it's going to be Woodbine. I'm going to go to one of the bigger USA circuit tracks. It might be Oaklawn, might be Gulfstream. There's a very slim chance it's Aqueduct, but I don't think so. The Ortiz, at least Jose Ortiz, has transplanted down to Florida. And it seems like the better talent is down there. And I'd like to, get more familiarized with how the tracks, especially the Tapeta at Gulfstream, is playing as we head towards that championship meet. and which begins the day after Christmas. I know I will be doing coverage of Santa Anita, which begins the same day. Big meet at Santa Anita, Derby prep races, top talent. So I'm looking at that, which also begins December 26th. That'll take the place of Del Mar. So and I'll see what's going late afternoon tomorrow. So stay tuned and subscribe to the channel. This way you get notifications of new videos. I'm going to be doing more pre-recorded videos as well, not just the live shows, but the live shows. That's the staple of this program, this show covering the races in real time. That's what makes this channel different from the traditional ones where guys just go out there and they give their picks hours in advance. I like 1, 2 race. I'm on 4, 5, and 3. Or, you see Matt Carruthers come on TVG and he gives you his pick 4. A few minutes before post time, it flashes on the screen. You really have no explanation about the horses. We do it in real time. We talk about the horses. We swap notes. We say what we like about horses. We look at different angles. We compare notes in real time from the time the board opens right up until post, and then give our selections. So this is a different type of horse racing show. Let your horse racing fans, and especially the horse players know about this, the friends that like horse racing. It's a different experience, and we have a great group here. And it's in the chat. We have lively chat, open discussion, chat flies, Q&A. So, hey, it's a fun day at the races, no matter how it goes. But yeah, again, if you're playing the races, it's usually a good idea to set a bankroll aside. Maybe you have $200 in your account. You say, okay, I'm going to play with 50 today. If for some heavens forbid reason I lose the 50, I'm getting out of here. There's always another race. And as the saying goes, there's always another race, and all it takes is one. So with that, I'm going to close for the evening. Let me just check the chat one last time. And that Night Owl, Night G-Man, a pleasure. Thanks for joining us. Again, great job. You had a definite big winner earlier, and regular winner on the track. Always a pleasure when you join the show. And Richard, you're welcome, Richard, and thank you for sharing. Winning picks, another big winner. Puts together things. Pick 5 at Oaklawn. I'm telling you, we have a lot of great players on the show. A pleasure. And Hilberto, good night, sir. Good night, Hilberto. Thanks for joining us. A pleasure as always. And tomorrow, stay tuned. I'll let you know. I'm going to be looking at the races tonight, and not the races, but the cards tomorrow, and land on a track. Odds are it's not going to be Woodbine. I want a American track for tomorrow. And excuse me, especially when they gather more interest this time of year and we have some big racing. Oaklawn was an example today. So I'll let you know where we're going to land tomorrow. Maybe it will be Woodbine, but I say that's a slim shot. So stay tuned. Have a good night, everybody. If you're playing the races tonight, win some money. Good luck. You got this. Okay, all the best. Have a good night, and talk with you soon. Thanks again for joining the show.